for the refrain. Dabu Daba Dee Dabu Die. That is the weirdest song I think I've ever heard in my life too. It's a good. I listened to it a whole bunch. It's pretty good. It's a very weird song. I don't understand what the. There's like some weird music video with it too. It's a really weird fucking thing just to exist. Period. Just like how Eureka was supposed to be this massive experiment on what they could do with open world stuff, and it turned out to be fucking Fate Train. And then they were salty. It turned out to be a fucking Fate Train. So then they basically made Pagos this massive anti-Fate Train ordeal. That's why I quit Pagos. I did Pagos for one session, one stream, which is now lost because I didn't archive it, and that was the end of me doing Pagos. My reasoning is because Pagos fucking sucked compared to Anemos, where it's like we kind of knew what was what, and how to go about it and whatnot. Pagos was just this fucking colossal fucking nightmare. It was terrible. Getting around was awful. They throw high-level mobs at you very soon. It's very hard to get around and not die. Not to mention that in Eureka, dying removes experience points that you gained. So dying is extra costly in Eureka. Like, it's the last thing you want to have happen to you. I mean, dying anywhere is the last thing you want. But in Eureka, it hurts even more. Because when you die in Eureka, you potentially lose a level. And that's why I didn't like Pagos so much. And then not only that, the mobs didn't give more experience. At least with Pagos, it was kind of like, okay, well, maybe the mobs will give you more experience if you chain them. That's kind of right. That's what they wanted, right? Wrong. It was Anemos without the monster chain, pretty much. I mean, there are named monsters, but they just don't give as much. And that's why I was kind of like, well, fuck it. Why am I wasting my time playing this? Literally jerking off would be more fun. And yeah, you might get that guilty feeling afterwards, but at least I didn't waste my fucking time in Pagos. I do really believe they were salty that people did the fucking name monster train. I mean, I don't know what they expected. It's like people play games to get rewards out, right? Like, you want to feel like you accomplished something. Killing the same monster for the 500th time in a row is not an accomplishment. It's a time sink. You don't accomplish anything from doing that. I immediately open the White Wind. Obviously, that's my opener. I wonder if your health will boost up to normal around the Born Caster levels. Probably not. I'm glad I made my own gear, though. But yeah, like, I knew this was going to be bad. I'm not going to deny it. I knew what I was kind of stepping into, this kind of shit. I knew it. It's kind of like when you do a playthrough, you know the game isn't good. Everyone on the internet has played it before you, and you know it's not a good game. But you still kind of go into it with a little hope, right? Like, maybe something funny will happen, or maybe something cool. And I'm trying to be slightly constructive, although to be fair, I kind of feel like I can bash this a bit. This is pretty fucking shit. Like, even like, this is not like Aliens Colonial Marines shit. It's pretty fucking bad. Like, given what this game usually is. Oh, that was quick. You don't have Mighty Guard up, you pretty much die in 2 hits. Or rather, 3 seconds, right? Because that's a GCD. It's like 2 GCDs for multiple enemies. You pretty much get fucked. See why we don't use 1,000 needles, to be honest. You can teleport. Yeah, he's not wrong. You can teleport. Watch them not let you do that as a full mage. He made it anyway. Oh no, he teleported. I was about to say, he made the run. Shit. Like the nice round of healing we just did there. Oh, great. I'd rather just take the paralysis. This asshole wants to do other shit again. Nope, Thorn Blue. Because even boosted, Water Cannon doesn't even get close to dealing the damage of 1,000 needles. That's what's really ridiculous. Not even, it doesn't even get close. I could see if it was like 800 or something. You don't even come close. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hell no. Oh wait, he didn't even, did he use Ram's voice? We didn't learn it. Well, that's exciting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You would think this shit would be too easy. Yeah, these odds are shit. That's what they are. Jesus. Holy hell, man. The worst part is that that didn't even give me my fucking anywhere close to my level. We ain't even in the same relative vicinity of leveling up. Holy fucking shit. This again? Honestly, I don't know. I want to say it would be faster just to run it with fucking level 70. Because we're clearing this shit in like 10 minutes. We could clear it in like 5 with a level 70. Especially some of these later dungeons, you can clear them in like 5 minutes. I don't want to spend 20 minutes doing Wanderer's Palace to not get the ability. What is that? It's fucking stupid. I can't wait for people to figure out the most efficient way is to bring a team of 3 blue mages and 1 warrior, basically. And then steamroll their fucking way through this shit. And then rinse, repeat for the other people. I really do feel like that's the best way to do it. Because this is fucking shit. This is dog shit. It's ridiculous. Oh Christ, don't kill me. Imagine having to run a dungeon 4 times to learn a necessary skill. So ironically, they did something even fucking worse than what they wanted to do, which is just, you know, hey, give it at all the levels of 5, you know, like every level or every 2 levels you learn a new ability. They actually they found a system that was worse than what they set out to do. They wanted to avoid the system of, oh, just give them an ability every couple of levels. They found a system that was worse. Here's a chance to get it. Here's a fucking chance. Now figure it out, cocksucker, and that's the system. Only the Japanese could come up with something like this. Only the fucking Japanese. Americans would probably try to nickel and dime you with fucking loot boxes. But they wouldn't do something like this. Maybe like old school Warcraft might do something like this. I don't even know why I'm doing that. It just feels nice to use something that's not White Wing and not Thousand Needles. You know, we all know Thousand Needles is the most efficient thing I can do given the situation. But like I said, I'm pleased this expansion with the raids, pretty much every raid, to be honest. Okay. I'm glad. I mean, I said I would play this today. I'll do it. Hopefully it gets better at 50. It won't, but hopefully it does. After today, there might not ever be a fucking black and blue mage stream again. That might be fucking done. This is terrible. Have a fucking chance. We don't want you to learn it instantly. Defeats the purpose of the class. Disappointment is part of it. As though that, I mean, that is true, so you know what? It is quite something to play Blue Mage in like Tactics Advance and try to learn an ability, and then you just don't learn it because, you know, tactics advance will sometimes screw you over like that. Well, that's not my fault. I can't save you from that. Knowing when to deploy the person in particular and stuff like that. I mean, that's not awful. I mean, it's hard to level them, but it's not impossible, right? And then they can become like good pseudo healers and shit. Okay. I need to answer that. Trust me. Take the TP, I'll teleport. And it doesn't give me high hopes for Shadowbringers, by the way. Oh, nice. It's going to silence me. Well, that's not good. I dodged it. Okay, cool. I was about to say that. That's not good, because then I can't heal anyone. Not like I'm doing much healing right now. I got 3 of us have identical health bars. It's kind of weird how that happens. Yeah, no other ability even fucking matters. That's the crazy part. Yeah, you learn all these fucking abilities, and there's only one that even matters in the first place. Like, how much of this is fucking bass-ackwards? Like, seriously. Learn all these different abilities, but you'll only really use one. Maybe in one healing ability. And maybe Bad Breath if you need to maybe stun them to buy yourself some time. To use one of the aforementioned previous abilities. Does that sound right to you? I know I'm bitching at this point. Believe me, I know I'm fucking bitching. But you gotta understand, this is a month in advance. I'm healing him. I've seen this happen too much already. You gotta understand, this is like the cream of the crop, right? This is like injury and then insult on the injury. Is that they had this class, they knew people wanted, and then they made it this shitty. It's ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous. It's just terrible. We want to give it its own unique identity. So the identity we gave it is it uses one move. And I gotta repair. How is this? Oh, I guess I did repair a while ago, huh? Yeah, I did. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. Not like your gear mattered. Like, what? Where does it end? Where does the fucking madness end? Your gear doesn't matter. Your abilities fucking suck. You only use like 2 or 3. Like, did you rerun old content? Not even in my like darkest hate fantasies of this game would I ever do that. If I rolled a 1 on the fucking Omega Mount, I wouldn't even dream this upon the game. Oh shit, my actual wrist guards broke. So I actually did lose some health. I didn't lose that much. What was I? I was tied with Teal, right? Yeah, so I only lost, what is it, 11 health. Oh no, the Paralyzed move might be good. Yeah, Mind Blast is good if you're fighting multiple enemies. But the whole idea of this class is, in my opinion, to fight as few enemies as possible at once. So 1,000 Needles will do its full DPS. Nope, couldn't save him. That was my fault. I got greedy trying to use 1,000 Needles again. I shouldn't even DPS as a healer. I should just fucking stand around and wait to use White Wind. Like I said, no shields, no nothing. learn a race? 48. Fuck it. Good lord. Glad I was far back enough to not get hit by that. That might have killed me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll legit just stand here and heal the white wind. Just to err on the side of caution and just let them 1,000 needle me to death. Because I could just do that and no one would die. Instead of me trying to weave in 5.5 seconds of me being unable to do anything, I guess. It's now noon. I can't fucking believe it, man. Holy fuck. I've been doing this since literally 4 in the morning. I think I started at 4:22. I've literally been doing this for over 8 hours. Or no, almost 8 hours. We're getting close. I forget how long the stream was live for. I think it was live for maybe like 30, 40 minutes. And then it unlocked. Silly me, I was DPSing. The odds of you learning an ability must be pretty fucking shit. Now that I think about it. The odds of you learning an ability must be, like, really bad. Because it's definitely worse than 25% per blue mage, right? Because I'm assuming it rolls for everyone, is my understanding. So, for instance, it must be like, if it was 25%, well then, I mean, you know, it's not like yeah, I mean, it could be 25%, and just we all rolled shittily. I'd like to think that it's not that. He used Ram's voice, and that person was quick on the fucking draw. But it should be like an additive 25%, if that makes any sense. It should be like for every blue mage you have, every blue mage has a plus 25% chance. So that way, if you're running a full fucking party of the idiots, you can get it on the first go and not have to grind it for like 8 hours. Okay, good, I made it. I did it correctly that time, before I fucked it up. Shit, I got stuff I want to do, man. Like, could have done my Escape weeklies. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Kind of want to play like Half-Life too. Oh shit, he walked away. The best part is we could do this and still not get it, by the way. This is the worst fucking shit ever. This is like farming for a fucking mount, but instead of it only taking like 5 minutes to kill the fucking boss, we're literally taking like... How long has it been? Yeah, I don't blame him for leaving. It's stupid. This is really fucking dumb. We killed it when? 12:06. It's like 20 minutes to fucking clear this shit. Basically. Amazing. Maybe we were invisible. Fuck. I was gonna say that would be fucking cool. At least something different would happen. I told him it might just be faster to get to level 50 and unsync this. So that way you don't, you know, we could maybe spam drill cannons in augmented ironworks, and maybe that will help us out. Also, we have a Siren player in here. If you don't know, they fucked up the Siren server shit. So Siren now has an... In fact, let me see if I can show you. If you can even see it on the screen. Siren now has... You can't. Fuck. Yeah, you can see it. He says, let's do this thing. Siren has an equal sign and apparently a colon instead of parentheses. And if he were to emote, it would show something weird. If you missed my other stream when I was helping those guys clear other stuff. I don't even know if I streamed it, to be honest. I might not have. Actually, I think I did. Might have been All Tanks Go to Heaven 4. Maybe. Can't remember. It's been too long. But yeah, no, I flat out told him, unless you tell me that level 50 top play is literally doing the same shit, then I mean, it would technically make more sense just to get to level 50 and then put on your best gear. Because right now our item level is 19. Once we get to level... I lost my train of thought. This is really stupid. I mean, I'll hit 40. I'm basically leveling at normal speed at this point. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm just gonna fucking go. It's like they brought Eureka to Eorzea. Why am I healing? Oh wait, no, actually that's what I want to do. I was about to say, why? Catastasis. There we go. Who cares? To be fair, I should put it on a button. Who cares? Not at this level. Actually, I care. Unfortunately, I care. It's kind of the story of my life. Unfortunately for me, I care. You know what's crazy? Those Red Dead fucking... Why did I fucking stop healing? Oh my god. Ugh, I can't do this no more. This is fucking terrible. Can't even, like, buy yourself time to DPS. You just have to fucking sit here and heal. That's not even what healers do in this game. Oh shit! I thought I was healing. But yeah, the novelty of this wore off really fucking quickly. Like, even Anemos had a little bit of shit going for it. At least it was kind of like this chill thing. You could kind of sit back, relax, do other stuff in the background. You know, I've had people say they watch TV, they watch porn, they play other games, they talk with people online or in real life. You know, at least Anemos had a little something going for it as like a chill, in the background sort of grind that you could keep running. That's all they needed to up, is they just needed to increase Anemos, they're gonna kill it. They just need to increase Anemos, like, as a, like, having more shit in it. They didn't need to get rid of the fucking Fate Train. They just need to give more shit to do while waiting for the Fate Train. Right? Because Fates are this game's, like, unique little thing. Cool, great, fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. But this is just balls, butt cheeks, fucking booty butt cheeks. Terrible. Getting a little stir crazy because I was a little hungry, but I think I'm a little better now. I had a Snickers, and I didn't. I wish I could have Snickers for lunch, basically. So I kind of get to zone out, which is nice. I get to go to my happy place. And just maybe every, like, 3 seconds, or 4 seconds, I push the button for White Wind. I filled up my inventory for this as well. What did I change? Oh shit, I can actually start wearing shit. Look at that. I don't know why I'm wearing that. I guess it's just something that I can equip that's not a fucking bell. Like I am a cat slut. I take great pride in making Whose Man's not a slut in this game. How do you put them all to sleep like that? Must be some ability. Cast Glamour in combat. Holy shit, the Absolute Madmen, they let you do it. The ultimate dab on the boss move. I have no rings though. That's the one thing. I won't have any rings until the very end. Augmented Ironworks casting and a Hero's Ring of Slaying, which I mean it'll give me determination and skill speed. It's better than nothing, but it's not going to give me anything worthwhile. First of all, what the fuck? That was from Tomtar, I think. I feel like something's in here that shouldn't be. Oh, you know why? Because I have a new class. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. Something's in here that shouldn't be. That's actually what I just said. Something's wrong here. Something's not right. I'll just do this. Nice. That was unlucky. Just white wind everywhere. Off guard doesn't even matter. Just gonna use 1,000 needles anyway. Can't do more, they can't do less, unless you hit multiple times. Technically, the optimized strat for using it would be to stand like over here so you don't hit the other one and just hit that. But again, I took too long, but it doesn't matter. Because every time I go to use 1,000 needles, someone dies, so I'm only gonna use it with Swift Cast. It's like White Wind, so your mind stat doesn't even matter. Your mind stat doesn't matter because White Wind always heals a set amount based on what your HP is at the time of using it. It can't heal more, can't heal less. I mean, it can, but not. It's not like potency-based abilities where it's random and then heavily influenced by your stats. It's literally influenced by your current health. And your health, you know, it doesn't go that high relative to how much damage you take. I mean, off guard would really only benefit me. What is this, attempt number 6? No, this is attempt number 5, I think. Yeah, this is attempt number 5. What? Okay. Heal him when we come back in. I think I'm the only person that actually has to use Lucid here. Well, that's kind of sucks to be him. there isn't. Yeah, you can go far enough away, but that doesn't hit shit. The worst part is you can't even use the basic LB. So limit break gauge is just fucking worthless. You can't even use like normal limit break to kind of give yourself an edge. Please. No, of course not. This is awful. This is fucking terrible. Oh, well, he disbanded the party. Well... Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Was he Gilgamesh? Yeah, there you go. I have no clue where he is. You could send party invites like that? Oh, he went to Mordona. Where's Sylvan? I mean, East Shroud? Sylvan. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I was like, what? That didn't ring any bells. Yeah, and then you would finish off in Mordona. That's fucking... Oh, that's so horrible, man. Why would you do this to people? Legit. It's really fucking just a nightmare. A fucking catastrophe. I guess now people are on to doing fates, I guess. I mean, we're almost there. I'm hitting 50, and then I'm not making any promises beyond that. Oh, no, don't play that. Fuck, close that. Is he already out there? Oh shit, he is. I was about to say, I thought he was behind me. He went the other way, I think. That brings up a good question. Yeah, it does show up. See? Blue Mage is level 40. I would just rather listen to the Tsukuyomi song. I would just rather ride around the overworld, man. And there it goes. I was actually happy for half a second. I was like, oh, this is a great song. I remember why I hate that Primal, but I also remember why I love it. The music for Tsukuyomi was fucking goddess tier. Literally goddess tier. What are you doing? Oh, you know why? Because technically you're not attacking anything. There you go. You're not attacking anything with 1000. I get it now. Because the game is reading it as me just doing it, and it just happens to hit stuff. It's not reading it as me doing it to an enemy, which is what a Chocobo needs to engage. I gotcha. So See, all this stuff I never knew about. Because usually most classes don't rely on circular, non-target requiring attacks like that to deal damage. But that's not the worst issue. That's far from the biggest issue, to be fair here. Not even going to pretend like that's even a remotely big issue. Holy shit, we already gained like 50,000 oh shit. We already gained like 50,000 fucking experience, man. I wish there was a button to kill the music in this game. Maybe there is. I gotta look it up. I need to figure out if there's a macro to kill the music. So I think it has to exist, right? Probably like something like set game volume 0 or something. It's okay. I'll just keep healing. They're not dungeon monsters. Oh fuck. Well, that's not good. So paralysis got me fucked. Can't move. Dead. Very good. Paralysis literally fucked me because I could not step out of that. Yeah, they're not difficult, man. Back to East Shroud. Yep. Oh, here he is. At least when they buff it to Heavensward, it'll be fairly straightforward what you need to do. The problem is I don't know what attacks we're going to use. Oh, they got him. Okay. I was just about to say. He might have gone AFK for a minute. I thought this is the one that aggroes to me, by the way. Oh, okay. That's right, he doesn't really need to hit it. I can just hit it. What? Did it heal? Maybe these things can heal. At least we know that the people who got to 50 early didn't really do anything ridiculous. They just grinded the whole time. I mean, I guess you could argue that not everyone, but at least some of them just guessed correctly that leveling this way would be the fastest. I mean, you could make that argument, I feel. They saw how quick it was, and they were like, well, fuck it, why would I instant? They literally just followed what I should have done. But it is what it is. Plus, the Neon's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. But, you know, it is what it is. We're getting 11k a kill now. It's getting pretty good. I mean, I know it scales with you. That's pretty damn good. I gotta remember to do that. So my stupid chocobo will actually attack it. Oh, fuck. Careful. I don't know if this is close enough. Indeed it was. I'm about to resummon my chocobo. Yep, there. It's because he's dead right now. There you go. Thankfully, there's no pet happiness like in WoW, where you actually have to keep your pets fed and happy. I think they neutered that system, though, to be completely fair. I think they completely changed it from when I used to play. When I used to play, that was a constant thing. Like, I think your pet would die like once or twice, and you would basically have to feed it again. Its damage would depend on how well fed it was, I think it used to be. Again, I still have that character. I salvaged it from my own Blizzard account. So hypothetically, someday I could eventually play it again. It's just, I don't want to pay for WoW, because it's really not high on my priority list. Yep, there we go. Pushing left trigger. I don't know why. Level 41. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. These things respawn really quickly. A couple of them peel off. Apparently the enemies around here respawn really quickly. I open with White Wind, because that's what I'm so used to now. I have, like, really shit muscle memory. Oh, they know Cure. Gotcha. That's how they were able to heal themselves before. No, there's no point in actually casting it, because they do it, like, right away, like that. Oh, shit, okay. I have no clue what the cooldown is on... Actually, I need to get away, because I don't want to get paralyzed again in the middle of bad breath. Like, you can remove paralysis without an item. There's no Asuna. Okay. I do like that we can get chains going pretty much instantly. Yeah, I mean, the only good thing is it's too fucking good. It's the only thing that makes this tolerable. Also makes it broken because, like I said, as long as you don't get comboed to death, you're fine. I really don't think you can. Oh shit! Here we go. I don't think you can die. Like, yeah, it might mean sacrificing 1,000 needles cast, but I mean, it's better to do that than die. See, and if they all focus on me, he has on his stance. I don't have it on, but I mean, if they all focus on me, then he can get off his casts with no problem. Everyone's a blue mage. Assume everyone in an overworld right now is a blue mage, or at least going to switch to their blue mage class once they actually get to the place they want to go to. Just assume that. I don't think anyone is out here right now in full force like they are who don't want to be blue mages. And, like, I get that it's cool that the overworld is alive again, you know what I mean? Because I'm so used to it not being alive and just me being the only person out in the middle of nowhere trying to do anything. But on the flip side of that, I'm kind of like, couldn't you have found a way to do this that isn't obnoxious? Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta answer him in a minute. He said, thanks for hanging with me. Which I might die. I mean, you know what? Playing with him help keep me a little bit sane in this whole fucking shit. Because this, I feel like if I wasn't the type of dude who sets goals for himself that I actually intend to keep and meet, I would 100% have quit this. This is fucking awful. This is ass. I think I insulted it enough for another hour or so. But I would have quit a long time ago. Like Pagos. I fucking quit Pagos day one. I was like, yeah, this is awful. Goodbye. I'm not doing this. Maybe if I had a party of people and we were all shooting the shit or whatever, then maybe something would have been different. But I'm not going to sit here and harp on maybes. It was awful. It was terrible. I hated it from start to finish. I hated Pagos. Oh, shit. See, they respawn so quick, there's no break in the fighting. Can't respond to them. Especially since I play on controller, I assume he must play on mouse and keyboard then. There's no way I could type this right now with both my hands, unless I learn how to type with my feet. So you know what? I like that aspect about it, that it got a bunch of people who otherwise wouldn't want to come out of the city-states to come out and do shit in the overworld. That's why... Yeah, I'm not a weed smoker. I don't smoke weed, but I can feel why you would want to smoke weed. You'd probably need to be high to make it through this shit. Doing this since 4 in the morning. Imagine being high for 8 hours. Is that even a thing that you could, like, do? I mean, I guess it is, right? I've never smoked weed, so I wouldn't know. Holy shit. Oh, that's right, I never threw a fish, so my chocobo never did anything. It's not worth risking, not worth it. Just flat out is not. Yeah, I don't know how many limited jobs I'm gonna do in this game. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty shit. Got it. Yeah, look at that. Actually should take a minute from the fighting and see if I have any equipment. I'm leveling up pretty quickly, so I'm forgetting to check that. woolen tights. What else do I have? 44 for the shoes. Oh, shit. Should have equipped this a while ago. And then 44 for the hat and shoes, okay. Like I said, it kind of doesn't really matter when you change your shit around, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter because at this level, your stats just are going to be shit anyway. Like, what is one extra point of intelligence? I mean, it matters, but it doesn't, like, matter to the point of, like, oh, I didn't change it. It doesn't really matter that much. This was a good spot, though. I wouldn't have thought of this off the top of my head. So he had it perfectly sorted out. Dude, I keep forgetting you have to throw something to make these dudes attack. I think thereafter, he'll just go to the next target. Right? I'm pretty certain that's how it works. Oh, to replace the pants, I think. Do I have a better belt coming up? Oops. No, I don't want to meld it. I want to convert it so it can be melded. I might not have bought the Ironworks belt. Look at that drifting bad breath, by the way. Yep, knew it. By the way, a 5-second cast is a very long cast to possibly have interrupted, needless to say. He's already 44, what the fuck? He must have, like, some bonus shit on or something that I don't have. Maybe. I don't believe it. Yeah, he has the Alamegan earrings. Oh shit, that would make a whole heap of a difference. The wind spray gets upset. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Blue Fog. I went to... Oh, I went to Blue Fog. Okay, I was about to say I went to Cerulean Plant. So what is there in Blue Fog? Oh shit, I gotta remember, I can't just write out. Loom. People are saying loom. 2325. It's like over here. What the fuck is loom? Oh, people are killing this because it's a fate. Or not a fate. Was that him teleporting? Nope, of course not. That was someone pulling him. I love this music, though, by the way. It's a remix of Final Fantasy II's music. Which I really actually did enjoy Final Fantasy II's music. Maybe it is. I don't know. He's getting pulled. He can't do anything. This is really stupid. Somebody pull him. He really likes me for some reason. Bring your B game. Oh, wow. Learn Loom. Holy shit. Do you really have to learn it from him? Where is it? Really? Yeah, you actually do have to learn it from him. Utilize a simple teleportation magic. Casters must create an ethereal current upon which to troubleshoot the location is a position that is only effective over a short distance, nevertheless an invaluable tool in the event that one needs to be a hasty retreat. Quickly move to the specified location, cannot be used while bound. It's are you serious? Oh no, okay, there you go. It's Shikuchi. You have to cast it though, which kind of makes it not as good, but you know, whatever. Thought that counts. I gotta re-dye all my gear. Not dye. I don't know why I said that. Glamour it, of course. What? Obviously gotta look my best at all times. There you go. How do you get the Alamegan earrings, by the way? I have no clue. I guess I'll never know. It's too late. Now that we can heal, we can do a lot of stuff that we couldn't do before. I wonder if that's the ability. No, here we go. I was hunting these things for a combat log a day or two ago. It was a while back. Actually, I might have done it on stream. Yeah, I think it was the same day we did, I was helping those people prog. But yeah, way fewer people at this point. No, don't kill him. I don't think he used... Here we go. Of course. Oh, yo, it's Neon Genesis. Where did we see that guy before? In the caves. Alright, well, someone who's higher level is clearly hitting him. Oh, sweet. Now we kill him. Thank you. The more you know, 3. The game mimics the drill cannons of Machina by winding ethereal currents until they resemble rapidly spinning projectiles. Like physical drills upon which they are patterned, they excel at penetrating stone, so they're piercing. Maybe move Flying Sardine over. Get rid of Dragon's Voice. I think Dragon's Voice is shitty. And 1,000 Needles is still better, because you don't have a weapon. Oh yeah, he must have every map. He must be riding fate trains and shit. Or not fate trains, hunt trains. Must be the only motherfucker who plays this game so much who does not have a good map. Nice miss. I get the feeling like drill cannons is just a better version of water cannon. Oh, well, thank you. Fate areas? Okay. Basically, it's like trying to find a room to, like, sit at, you know? Kind of the same thing. Just trying to find a place where you can actually farm shit. Not going too well. Yeah, it has a pierce through. I'm guessing Mordona must be packed with people, all doing the exact same thing. Alright. Still got the experience from it. Shit. You know, usually it's almost like a full-on ecosystem in some of these areas, but now you can't even find anything because everyone is just killing everything. It's complete genocide across Eorzea. Everything dies. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well cast the usual shit, to be fair. It's actually not worth casting boost. Nothing compares. There's literally no point. She does it so fucking much. You can't even really get it off in time. Getting hit by it? Yeah, it doesn't do much. I should just soak it. I think it's one of the few times you can actually inflict paralysis as a player. Excellent. No one's farming down by Camp Blue Fog, though. That's kind of interesting. I keep forgetting I have to throw the fucking fish. I'm never gonna remember it. Okay, you're gonna attack? Hello? Oh, he said... I forgot I turned him off. Never mind. I legit forgot I turned him off. So I could have sworn I fired my drill cannons and he just stood there. Yeah, that would be why. Almost. Yeah, he's like a full level ahead of me. Alright, that level me. 34. What else can be cast without interruption? That's actually going to be helpful. Let's see. Mighty Guard is a stance, and so is Total Will, so we can move that over there. Guarantee, so once every 30 seconds I can guarantee I won't be interrupted. He'll be right back, and so will I guess. Okay. I'm back and I'm ready to actually finish this. Miss. Yeah, I can do all that and still miss. Oh, I was gonna go get him. Yeah, thanks. Do you think they do it just to fuck around and troll people? Because it's clear you're not on Blue Mage if you're casting something like that. I don't mistake what class I'm on when I play it. I kind of know what class I'm on when I play it. Well, wasted that swift cast. It's not really much down here when you're not doing, what's it called? Leave quests. Do you get credit if you do that? Maybe you do. Maybe you get credit if you kill it real quick and then switch over to the class. Now that seems like an abuse of the system if I ever thought of one, heard of one. Well, maybe that's how you do it. Maybe it legit works. Fates give you so fucking little for some reason. And they say that they boosted the amount you get as a blue mage. I mean, just in general, Fates are an awful way to level. Maybe they nerfed it for blue mage? I don't know. Oh shit. I forgot I actually have to heal in the whole world still. This isn't better or faster. It just paralyzes, that's all. It's just a meme. Still chasing me? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, one thing that is kind of deceptive is that these moves might be taught by certain enemies, but any enemy of that class of enemy can teach it, it seems. It's like any bomb can teach you self-destruct as long as it knows it, which is pretty much every bomb. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's just in the time it took for me to complete that fate, could have killed more enemies. It's not really useful. It's not a great way to spend time. I guess that works. Because I leveled up immediately. Just stepped out of my reach. Yeah, I think people figured that out. If you use one of the Red Mage instacasts and switch, probably have a macro for it, actually. Oh my god. Not even out for a day, people already found out how to exploit it. Seems like what it is. If you use a Red Mage instacast, which you know is going to kill the enemy, and then proceed to immediately switch classes back to Blue Mage, the game reads it as you having killed it as Blue Mage, but you've killed it as Red Mage, saving yourself a lot of time and effort. Or namely 10 seconds, but, you know, whatever. 10, 12, maybe 14 seconds, something like that. I mean, we've come this far. We're only 6 levels away. More like 5.5. That was sick. I saw what he tried to do. Look at that. It's ridiculous. Because there's not really much you can do as a blue mage to stop them from stealing that. Yeah, this could be one. Oh. Memory chest. Discard. Okay, my armor chest stays 100% full. Item condition has changed. Are these really better? Oh, because you know why these are high quality. Oh, whatever, fuck them. Fair enough, I suppose. You know what I gotta do. Until I get the actual, like, Persona 5 looking gear, I gotta stay looking pimpin'. This is actually the kind of gear I would wear on this class, too. Unfortunately, I have no rings. That was the one thing I didn't do, was get jewelry for this occasion. I really don't have a belt that's better for this? No, I guess not. I also didn't buy belts, apparently. Ironically, I took builds that give me less spell speed. The one thing I wanted to get more of was spell speed. Because you want to be able to kill stuff as quickly as possible. he's gonna level in a second here. Because I know he's ahead of me. This is slightly more interesting. I guess you might get a weapon at level 50. You might get like the real pimpin' cane. Until then, you just wear the same shit for 49 other levels. So what was mage level gear at, or mage level health at level 50? Like 5,000 maybe? 5,000? High at 5 to like 5.5k. I mean, I know I'm gonna see a massive jump in my item level in a minute here. When I say a minute, it's probably more like another hour. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I knew he was gonna level up. I'm right behind him. I'm only about 60k experience away, which is like 6 enemies. Yeah, she just pretty much has this whole area on lockdown because she can do that trick and nobody can cast fast enough unless they want to blow their swift. So she pretty much can just do whatever she wants over there. No one can stop her. Sure, let's do it. That's not any shroud. It's in South Shroud. Guys probably throw the bomb toss as well. I like how everyone has thought of everything. There's no area left untouched. Mordona must be a complete shit show right now. Doesn't really matter which one of us hits it as long as at least one of us hits it. Almost there. Last 5 or so levels. You know what game I'm actually looking forward to? I'm actually looking forward to Far Cry, what is it, New Dawn? I think it is. Sequel to Far Cry 5. I think that's actually going to be pretty cool. I actually do want to, I want to play that. I think that'll be a pretty cool game. Given I played Far Cry 5 last year and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a good shooter. It wasn't really like a ridiculous game, you know what I mean? It was pretty decent, I guess. And it had a good story, good ideology, good things kind of thrown in here and there. And especially you have a game like that releases in you know, pretty much it's a politically charged game releasing in a politically charged time. It just kind of naturally fits at home, you know. So that's why I'm hyped for it. I really want to play the sequel. Now, I hope the sequel retains that whole aspect from the first game. But I did enjoy the first game for what it was. I thought that was really fun. By the first game, of course, I mean Far Cry 5. Now, how canonical it is, I'm not too sure about. Oh, fuck. I assume it's probably like near 100. I assume it's canonical. It seems to me like it's kind of going to be that way. I really wish this Fate hadn't spawned. It was one of the few times I wish a Fate didn't have to be up. Usually I'm like, dude, I don't want to wait 2 hours for this Fate to spawn. Because one time I did wait a whole fucking long time for a Fate to spawn. It was really disgusting how long it took. feed some basalt greens. I think he's using level 5 Petrified. It's not working. Which is nice. Apparently, I guess everything resists level 5 Petrify. So, I mean, that'll be cool. I mean, I guess you can get it if you do it over and over and over and over again, but, you know. It's a little ridiculous, I'd say. I mean, at this point, we might as well almost do Mordona, but I feel like Mordona is probably chock full of people who are trying to do it. Yeah, I know my voice is cracking. I've been talking for too long. I kind of need to just, like, rest my voice a bit. Also, I was rambling a little bit too much earlier. What? 320 what? Oh, yo, sprites give nothing. Holy shit. When did this happen? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm real confused. I don't know why sprites give that little. That's nothing. There we go. I guess we can't kill level 50s. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god. So that's the new trick, huh? We just swap classes. Technically, couldn't you do that for like any area, really? Why do they have to stay here? Couldn't they like go to like, I don't know, Aziz's Law or something and do that? You can't gain experience for a class that's that low of a level, maybe. Yeah, it might really gimp you. I don't know. Or maybe they just haven't gotten to that step yet. One or both of those things is entirely possible, though. I think the game might detect that someone's carrying you. That's impossible for you alone to reach that level of DPS needed to kill it, so it just doesn't give you credit, maybe. Kind of like how in Eureka, if you're way below the level for the Fate, you don't really gain any experience from it, and you can't get any rewards. Which I always thought was kind of a dumb rule for Eureka as well. I thought that was fucking shitty of them. Still the fastest method, which says a lot to be truthful. I think I might be in that. Yep. Lord above, please do not let this become the norm for this. Heaven's Ward or whatever the fuck they do next. However high they raise the level cap. Oh, it's a stun. Didn't know that. Well, you know, I guess. When was the last time I got hit by Bellowing Grunt? I figured it was just like maybe, you know, a typical sort of damage down or just normal damage. Oh, Jesus. You could almost macro this, to be fair. Let me check something real quick. Fresh. This, because I'm going to do other stuff while I finish this. At 47, we're going to do Aurum Vale, which you can just tell is going to be amazing. I don't even think he's resummoning his Chocobo, to be fair. That gif of Eddie waxing the pig is fucking iconic, I swear. That was one of the first gifs I put up, and it's something from my childhood. All the Ed and Eddie gifs kind of are. That one really sticks with me. Something really stupid about that one I like, but stupid in a good way. It's one of those what the fuck things. Oh god, Alico. Pest. Blood. so much crap in my inventory. Oh my god, it's been 10.5 hours? Dude, I haven't even looked at the fucking stream timer since it was 9. Good fucking god, where did the last hour go? What the fuck? It's already 2. I legit did not even see 1 go by. Wow, I don't even know. That is a lot of fucking dedication and time just pissed away. And see, none of this would be nearly as bad if they just let you use fucking dungeons and roulettes, like, seriously. Oh, good god. Yo, is he gonna be a full level ahead of me? Or am I gonna hit 47 and then we'll kill a little more and then he'll immediately hit 49? Once he hits 49, he'll be fucking set, dude. I might actually not have to use some of these shitty moves anymore. I think that even with best gear, if 1,000 Needles is not the best move, it'll just be barely beaten by, like, Off Guard, Bad Breath, Bristle, and Drill Cannon combo. You have to use 4 buttons to equate to this. It's disgusting. It's awful. It's not a rotation. Actually surprised he hit the hop. That's pretty cool. I think he might have missed it. No, wait. Actually, I don't know how he hit the hop. Maybe that was me. Maybe my thing went off real quick and I just didn't notice. It's already 2 o'clock. Jesus, man. See, I don't know if it takes more casts to kill them one by one or less. Because that only took 2. Maybe it does take less. I'm just gonna focus on one. What? Oops. There we go. 15 for an auto. 47. We're getting there. Alright, let's try a 50 area. Actually, there's probably a few 50 areas we can go to. Maybe. My first guess would be Mordona. Not sure what my second guess would be. I would say to maybe try a Heaven's Ward area. That could also lead to something. Do I have any 47 here? 49. No, I don't. Excellent. I like how they totally did not expect people to do that with Red Mage. That's awesome. Nope, this place is barren as a fucking bone. Oh, wait. The 4 Winds is up. Excellent. I love how they just totally did not expect people to do this at all. Like, seriously. Just use Red Mage and then just switch, and then it counts as Blue Mage. What the fuck? Oh shit, I fucked up. How does that even happen? I mean, I know why it happens. It's simple. The game reads you as Blue Mage even though you dealt the killing blow as Red Mage, but you're able to switch off to a different class before then. I really don't want to fight the Fate targets, which is why I'm going to try to shake him in a second here. I have no desire to fight the Fates. Which almost sounds like a cool God of War quote. Fuck. Rather not aggro this thing. But this guy's a caster, so there's not too much I can... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I still forget about this. Get over here. As long as I don't pull him out of aggro range, it works. Uh-oh. Okay, it's nothing. This is complete chaos, even attempting to fucking try to figure this one out. Oh, is he using his red mage to weaken it, maybe? I don't know. I think they're actually completing the fate. Yeah, this place is fucking empty. There's no enemies here anymore. You could probably go to the far reaches of the realm and still find people killing shit, because everyone knows everything. It's not like this is a new area where nobody knows, like, high traffic enemy areas. No, this is shit people have farmed to death and back. And by the way, that's my 3,000th fate. Destiny's Child. Such memers at Square Enix. Like, come on. Now that's just fucking unfair. Oh, nice. And even 1,000 or 50... 150,000. This is just legit nothing I can do. He just shows up, he used Contra 6, then that's it. This is a 5-second cast. He will guaranteed take it away from me. Plus, how could a red mage ever function as a tank if it never gains core tank abilities like Shirk and defensive cooldowns? Like, that's kind of the problem, is it has no defensive cooldowns. So how could it ever function as a tank? And the truth of the matter is, it really can't. Like, it works at below 50 because everything below 50 is not really that dangerous. But the second you go to, like, 50... 60, all this other stuff, you need to be able to function as a tank, and I don't think Red Mage can do that. I mean, unless you want to say that the balance of the class is on a fulcrum of using White Wind and other things like Thousand Needles to pretty much guarantee that you're going to get 200 DPS minimum. But even then, like, what kind of class is that? Like, look at this dumb shit. Stupid. There's what can you do to compete against it? She casts way faster than we do. There's nothing. That's people found the cheese already, so that's just how it's gonna be. I guarantee you, someone made a fucking Reddit post, and now everyone knows about it. Which, I mean, it's not their fault. They're just doing what's most efficient. But why is that even allowed? They never figured that someone might want to do that. Hey, I want to get full credit for this class, but I don't want to use this slow-ass method of using that class. Well, you're in luck, because you could just use Red Mage to insta-kill him before the game can register. You fucking get full credit for it on the class that you won. So you see these people leveling off of like 5 mobs, or they kill them so quick it feels like they're just... That's the definition of farming, to be honest with you. Not even on my worst enemy, man. I mean, we are still getting kills. Like, it's not like we're not getting any kills. But it's kind of stupid that people can come along, kill with one class, and gain experience for another class. On a class that they already have maxed out, by the way. Also haven't been using my fucking pet. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I had my control stick snagged on something. Not gonna lie, time really flies, but I wouldn't say this is necessarily while having fun. Thankfully I had this dude to help me out with. Truly the savior of the fucking stream, because I don't know, man. I might have clocked out an hour or two ago, because this has been something. But we're almost fucking done, and that's actually what kind of matters. And I'm actually kind of grateful for that. I'm level 47 and like a third left, so I only have 2.5 or 2 1/3 levels left to fully get to level 50. And then I'm done. I'm not doing extreme primals today at level 50. I can do that whenever. I'd rather have a day where I just do that and like Seiryu or something. Try to maybe learn 1 ability per day. Because this, I think the second Black and Blue stream, since it seems like this has gone pretty well, and again, I have to thank this dude. I really do. I ought to give him a little bit of money. Maybe like 200,000. Because he really helped make this shit. Because I would have passed out a long time ago. This is the worst shit they've added to this game in a long time. Just on so many levels. It's just unbearable. But I guess the second Black and Blue stream will be me finishing up the spellbook. And then the last Black and Blue stream, or the last, there's never technically going to be a last. But after that, it'll probably be me completing, well, finishing up the spellbook with everything that's not like a hard primal. Okay. I'm going to stop there for a minute. I need to, again, respond to something. He's level 49. He's almost fucking made it. Like I said, I wish I had streamed or recorded or done something with my Final Fantasy XIV gameplay when I was leveling other classes and trying to learn them and stuff. That would have been cool, because it would have given a good juxtaposition, because when I was learning Red Mage, I was having a fuck ton of fun. Trying to figure out when to weave and how to do stuff. That was really fucking fun. And I kind of do miss leveling on some level. As weird as that sounds to say. Ugh. But if I'm making, what is this, 14k? Oh, I still got 2 more levels. This dude, he's 2 levels ahead of me. Which kind of sucks. You have 60 seconds to get to this hunt. And they're gonna kill it. Go. 39. I can equip the last bit of gear before I just basically throw on Ironworks. How long have I been sticking with this dude? Since like level 20? No, since like level... Wait, it might have been since like level 31. So I've been with him pretty much the latter half as we approach 11 hours on this fucking stream. Not 11 hours of Blue Mage, but 11 hours on the stream. I think Blue Mage is more like at like 10 and a half hours at this point. Holy Jesus, man. Ridiculous. Where's this Swiftbeak? I think you aggro... Oh no, wait. I have no clue where the Swiftbeak is. I feel like you aggro one on the other side and it just can't get... Yeah, he can't get to you, so he runs back. I think I remember that from being there a long time ago. Ugh. Last roll action. Oop, shit. We're getting there. That's not heal. What? Oh, drill cannons locks in after a point. I see. That's kind of shitty. I wonder if I have any new gear I can equip. Yeah, the choker. I don't even think it's 4 casters. There we go. No, it's tank gear. Whatever, more health. Especially since intelligence doesn't matter right now. To be honest, intelligence doesn't matter right now. Gives direct hit, that's why.
Why would the Amber Choker wasn't bound to me before? Oh, I remember. I was just using it to cheese item level to get into shit for Trials Roulette. I remember now. I used to use it to cheese it so I wouldn't get Ravana hard. But then I stopped doing this because you get the Chrysalis or Battle on the Big Bridge or whatever the dragon one is. I hate that fucking shit. I honestly wait and pray that someone leaves it so I don't take the penalty, by the way. 100% of the time. I hate it. It's fucking awful. Uh-oh. I don't even know what fate I pretended to join. I won't even try to pretend like I really buy what they're saying. I mean, just certain things with game developers, and I mean, this is kind of the hard truth. I don't buy it. I think it's kind of an excuse. Like, I mean, the word excuse kind of can mean a lot of things. It can mean a valid reason that something just doesn't happen. It can mean a lot of fucking different things to different people. Like, an excuse could be, oh, well, I didn't go to work, you know, or I'm late to work because there was a fucking, I don't know, I don't want to say anything too dramatic, like a fucking terrorist attack, but like, I was late to work because the train legit shut down, and, or like, there was a fire on the train or something, right? Like, that's something that most people would consider to be valid, you know what I mean? Like, hey, there was a legit fire on the train, I could have potentially gotten hurt or died, or something, you know, it's a dangerous situation. Then there's, oh, I was late, or my homework isn't here, or whatever, because, you know, my dog ate it, the traditional one. My dog ate the homework. And it's the one that's been used so many times that if it ever legit happened to someone, like legitimately, I would feel bad for them. I don't buy the excuse that they wanted to maintain an identity for this class. Because if the last 10 hours of me doing this have shown me anything, is that you're just spamming basically one button and killing everything, pretty much. And that's kind of why I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I get the learning part. It's just frustration because I would rather just unsync the dungeons, to be honest, with Ironworks. I mean, the cool thing is that it looks nice. It has good shit on it. It has good classes or good moves and stuff. But the bad part is that it doesn't belong in this game. And I mean, I'm not saying that about what it could have been. I'm saying that about what it is. It just does not belong here. Could have done Savage in this time, but you know what? I am glad that I did this more so than Pagos. So I guess Pagos has to be worse than this because I stuck with this for 11 hours straight. Pagos I didn't even stick with for an hour straight. So clearly this... oh shit. Clearly this isn't that bad. Which is, I guess, the only shining grace of this is that it's not terrible. It's tolerable. Something, I guess. I should need like 500 and some thousand to be able to fully get this out. Yeah, because now we've graduated from enemies only needing to be hit once to enemies needing to be hit 3 times with 1,000 needles. So they just have over 2,000 health. Red Mage. he was nice enough to not steal my fucking target. Maybe they won't nerf Thousand Needles, but I could definitely see them nerfing some of the other stuff. Oh, he got Bosom Buddies 3. What is Bosom Buddies 3? I got that ages ago. 20 blue mage, 30. Nope, it doesn't even tell me. It's battle? Bosom Buddies. Oh, my Chocobo's rank 10. Oh, shit. I gotta feed him the... Yeah, you gotta, like, feed him an onion or something. Do Chocobos gain experience relative to your level? I wonder. I have no clue. I don't think they do. I just think we've legit killed enough that that's how much experience I've obtained. Well, hold on. Companion. Choco Blast. I'm not gonna get that right away. Choco Drop. Enhanced Strength. Increased HP. Choco Kick. Oh, that's all I can get. Fuck. Well, it's a start. Keep him in free stance. I don't really want him deal. I actually don't want my Chocobo to multi-target, because the last thing I wanted to do was to hit maybe an enemy or something I'm not trying to hit. I would rather just have my Chocobo just solo target. So I mean, for the immediate future, and probably forever, I'm probably never gonna get it, to be honest. Because I mean, maybe eventually. To be fair, there was like a good 2 years I did not use a Chocobo on this game. So it's not like I've been practicing forever with it. Oh shit, he hit level 50. Didn't even notice. Shit. Well, that's nice. Yeah, he put on his Ironworks. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Look at that shit. Yeah, he's doing 700 a bolt. He finally fucking got beyond it. Wow, so at level 50 you do but more than 1,000 needles. So basically, once you hit level 20, I mean, you could get this at level 1. You just have to not die from it. Imagine how dumb that is. You use one move, basically, your entire Blue Mage leveling career. And then once you're done, you can finally use maybe 3 other moves. Yeah, let's see him. Let's see what he has. He doesn't have everything, but he has a good chunk of shit. He has like the typical like 115, 120 lineup. And you know what? I'm actually going to get a duplicate set of Ironworks. I already bought a duplicate helmet to keep in my Glamour dresser, because as you saw, I use it for my Glamour for casters. And by the way, that 30% literally gave him an extra level. So yes, if you should really try to have those, because that made a world of a difference to have that. I got credit for it. Cool. Can actually do a fucking rotation now. Can you believe it? Are they really attached to each other? Yes, they are. Can't aggro one without aggroing the other. Well, fuck it. Here we go. Not that I'm afraid I'll die. I just don't really particularly fight this fucker. Now we miss him one level below him. I like how we blew right through his stone skin. Yeah, like I said, Far Cry 5, obviously Tales is tomorrow, and pretty much every day after I'm going to try to record a little bit of it. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games of all time, Vesperia. Needless to say, I've been waiting so long for Vesperia to get its enhanced port. 10 years, pretty much. But you know what? They did the right thing. I mean, the right thing is always a subjective thing. But, like, they did the thing that made people happy, I feel, right? Because Vesperia, even though it was on the fewest amount of consoles, because it was only on the 360 in America, it's appearing now on the PS4, the Switch. I already bought the PS4 and the Switch version, by the way. I think I showed that before. I had them both. And I eventually, if I ever get an Xbox One, the numbered 1 and 2 games I want to buy on it are Spyro, and Vesperia, and then the third is Crash. And the reason why is because, and I'm buying them new. And the reason why is because I want to show these game devs that this is what I want. I want to see it. So I will buy Vesperia on PC at some point. It might not be right now. I don't want to go crazy, buying the same game 3 times, and I haven't even played it on one version. So maybe I might buy Vesperia on a sale because it is $50. But Spyro and all that extra stuff, if and when it comes to PC, like Crash did, I just have to. I have to show them, keep doing this. I would love for these classic games. I mean, Tales already gets tons of games. I don't have to worry about Tales. But for Spyro, I would love to be able to say, well, every 3 to 4 years we get a new Spyro game. That would bring out the kid in me. I don't know how I would feel, because I haven't felt like that in a long time. When you get older, shit changes, you feel different about stuff, and I feel different about a lot of shit in my life now that I didn't even feel the same about 2 years ago, let alone almost 20 years ago. And that's also a weird statement to make in and of itself. 20 years ago. It hasn't been 20 years since I played Spyro first. I think I was 4 when I played it. 4 years old, by the way. I was 4. 4 years ago, or 4 years. I was 4 when I played Spyro for the first time, and then I remember I was 5 and in kindergarten when I played Year of the Dragon. I don't remember these dates. I just remember the days I got them. I remember the day I got Spyro Year of the Dragon specifically, because I never read any, Nintendo Powers or PlayStation magazines or whatever. That just didn't exist to me as a kid back then. It wasn't something I could just look up and be like, oh, look, there's this new, the Spyro is coming and whatever, That just didn't exist. It just wasn't a thing that fucking existed for me. I just looked up one day, I saw we were at Costco, and I was like, oh, shit. That's Spyro it's a new game. I don't have that game. My mom was nice enough to get it for me that day, and that, they stuck with me, and it will stick with me. That's one of those things that will never go away. It's a good memory. I remember going home, being so excited to go home and just try it out. Because back in the day, when Costco used to sell games like all the time. They kind of don't anymore. But back in the day, when Costco used to sell games, if you're ancient like me, or if you're not ancient like me, I should say, they used to come in these weird plastic bundles for like the GameCube era and the Wii era and the PS3 and all that era. And basically they were tamper-proof, so you would know if someone had tampered with it to try to take the game out. This was, like, obviously before GameStop really rose to prominence, or around the time when it was just kind of like selling a bunch of random stuff and whatnot. And the reason why I remember this is because they, I guess the reasoning behind that was GameStop doesn't have, or GameStop has cameras and it's a much more personal central store, whereas Costco is this big warehouse. It's one of those warehouse stores. Like Walmart is a look nice warehouse. Costco and BJ's and all these kinds of stores are just straight up warehouses. Like they're not, it's not like a gaming related venture. I mean, that's kind of the point. They sell everything. And yeah, Costco
used to have them in all these games wrapped up. So like if there was a GBA game I wanted to play, it was impossible to play it before getting home because I didn't bring scissors with me ever. Because I was a kid, I was dumb, I should have done that. So I would have to wait till I got home and then get the scissors and then cut it off the right way and everything. And I remember all that. Some things in life just kind of stick with you forever. And I know it's weird to say that about... I mean, obviously there's other things about, like, family and whatnot. But there's a certain feeling when you're a kid and you like a game a lot. And you just know in your gut that you just fucking like it. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. You don't need to go qualitatively. You don't want to see that this game pleases me in a way. You just like it because you're a fucking kid. And it's fun. And it's made to appeal to kids. That's me and my GameCube, basically. I like these games because they're fun. Because I had fun playing them. I can remember evenings in the summer playing these games pretty much all day and enjoying the shit out of them. And that's how I know I like them. And just pretty much every game I played was really good. And even the games that weren't like, you know, Metroid Prime good or Nintendo made were still fun to play. And I remember this, and I will never forget some of the memories I made playing those games. Like I said, all that came to an end with the Wii. All of it. Pretty much all of it. And then that's just, I just started getting older. I moved on, I played games like Counter-Strike. My Wii library was pretty much this. The Wii came out, I had Wii Sports, and I think Twilight Princess might have come bundled with my Wii. I think that's pretty much how it goes. You get Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess comes bundled with the Wii. I played Twilight Princess because I was looking forward to it. I beat it. I was like, oh, this is okay. I mean, the Wii remote shit seems just kind of annoying. I didn't really like it that much. And, I mean, that was pretty much the start of me not liking motion controls. I mean, pretty much you kill it faster. So they did balance this class at 50, but, you know. And I really had such a blast playing Twilight Princess despite that. I was like, this is a really cool and imaginative Zelda game. They really mixed it up. They did different shit, right? And I liked that a lot. And then I played like Super Paper Mario, and I was like, this game is a weird puzzle. I can't figure it out. I have no clue where I need to go to complete the game, and I was just like, all the characters and stuff. And I mean, maybe someday I'll play that game again. Especially after Color Splash was such an enjoyable, fun ride. But I don't know. I mean, that game was kind of a weird, like, mixture of, like, an RPG and some kind of, oh, we're gonna kill this thing. It was like a weird mixture of some kind of RPG and platformer. It was a really weird game. Then I remember playing Mario Galaxy, and I was like, this isn't Sunshine. This is kind of shittier. There's not enough buttons on the controller. It's a very simplistic, watered-down game. And then I remember, what else was it? Metroid Prime 3 was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Resident Evil 4 was a game I played a lot. I enjoyed that, because both those games are shooters. Oh shit, I can't crack my knuckle. That's weird. Both of those games were shooters, so I enjoyed those. So that was enjoyable. What else?
What, did I even play anything besides that? I'm trying to look. Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
And then, yeah, so basically that was like 2008. Oh, Brawl. Brawl I played. I played Brawl, of course. Everyone played fucking Brawl. But the thing about Brawl was I was like, this is not Melee. This is Melee with like shittier mechanics and floatier shit. And they took out some of the characters I liked, like Mewtwo and Young Link. And while they did try to replace them with like, and Roy of course, and they tried to replace them with like Ike and all these characters. And I was just kind of like, yeah, this works, but it's not my boys. You know, it's not the squad. Because I had a lot of memories playing Roy and Mewtwo when I was a kid. on Melee. It's kind of my whole shtick, is I like playing Melee with these characters and just messing around, just fighting just to fight, and all that. And I never got that feeling again from a Smash game. Now, you could say what games are good and fun. I never got that same feeling back of playing Smash with characters like that. I mean, granted, Smash Ultimate has a lot of this cool shit in it, but I still think Melee had such a good design for its time. And they really nailed it, to say the least. And it's really kind of weird to even consider that, but they really did nail it. And that's pretty fucking crazy when you think about it. I have a lot of good memories of them, man. And yeah, that was pretty much it. I waited a year. I kind of drifted off. Remember, in late 2008, I got my Xbox. Was it 2008? Might have been 2009. I think it was 2009 I got my No, it was 2008. It was 2008 because it was the start of 8th grade I got my Xbox. So I'm like, shit, this is pretty cool. I got Halo 3. Like, that was the hot shit back then. It was like Halo 3. If you weren't playing Halo 3, you were missing out. Like, Halo 3 was kind of the fucking end-all, be-all. And COD 4. I know I was a year late to the party, and I didn't get COD 4 until the summer after that, but I remember my Xbox games went Halo 3, and then Vesperia, which at the time was new, and I was like, cool, when does it come into the GameCube? I missed Abyss, I didn't get to play Legendia, or whatever the fuck it was called. And I was like, when is this coming? And it's like, no, this is next gen, this is 360. And I'm looking at my Wii, and I'm like, what happened? Where are the glory days of Sunshine, and Smash Melee, and Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess was fine, and all these other games, and Resident Evil was a port as well. And I just look at it, and I'm like, dude, this is not the GameCube 2. I wanted the GameCube 2, instead I got Waggle Sticks, and I was just done with it. I was like, cool, Metroid was pretty fun, I guess, but it wasn't Metroid Prime 1 and 2 levels. I did wish that Metroid Prime 1 and 2 would get those controls, though, but I could never figure out how they would do the beam and everything. So I was like, okay, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, here we go. He said he's going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll keep going. And then I just got the 360, and then on my 360 I got games like the Orange Box. Oh jeez, this is completely cleared out. It's completely fucking empty. I got the Orange Box. I got Orange Box. I said it 3 times. I got Vesperia, was pretty much a guaranteed. I'll never forget the first day I played Vesperia. I could not put that fucker down. I was in love with Vesperia from day one. Oh, nice. I was in love with Vesperia from day one. I thought that was like one of the best RPGs I had ever played. I still think it's one of the best RPGs I ever played. Because you have a character who is very set in his beliefs. Like, he doesn't really change too much. He kind of has a real understanding of the world that works for him. And it kind of made him out to be this masculine, really worldly protagonist. And yeah, he expands his worldview, but it's not in the same way as like Lloyd, who goes over this journey of literally just figuring out like just how life works, and how to protect people. Like Yuri kind of skips some of those steps. And to be fair, I think that's what I like about him the most, is you don't get this really typical JRPG story, and he's not an angsty, edgy protagonist. He just does what needs to be done, and even though he regrets sometimes having to do that, he's not like super angsty like Cecil was. I mean, I know he murders someone in cold blood, but I mean, he does it for the benefit of people. He doesn't do it because he doesn't lament the fact that he has to do it. He laments the fact that it's illegal to do what he did, pretty much. That's really what he laments. And I just really find him, like, he's not radically different, but just in JRPGs, you gotta understand, these characters are tropey as fuck. Like, if they're not one thing, they gotta be the other. So it was nice to have a break from that after playing a lot of games like that. And that's why I like it so much, man. I had such a fucking blast playing Vesperia. I was like, this is one of the freshest gaming experiences I ever played in my life. It's like Tales of Symphonia. They added the ability to run in 3D, which changed everything, in my opinion.
And I mean, nowadays you kind of take it for granted in Tales games because they've all adopted. And that's the one thing I will give about Tales as a series, is that they constantly keep evolving it. They constantly keep changing the battle system and experimenting with new ways to make things happen. And I like that. I think that's interesting. Whereas Final Fantasy just got stuck in this rut of having really shitty protagonists or very samey protagonists. Like Cloud and Squall are almost the same person. Just Squall has a bigger love story pretty much. And that's kind of the whole of his character. Zidane and Titus are kind of similar. Vaughn is almost not even the protagonist of his own fucking story. I mean, you could almost write Vaughn out and pretty much almost nothing would be lost. The whole story could just focus pretty much on Balthier. Vaughn's job, in my opinion, when I first played 12 ages ago, was pretty much to, like, make Balthier, give Balthier a push. But Balthier doesn't need a push, because Balthier is already pretty much the main, you know, the big dog. He doesn't need an extra push. So that's why I was kind of like, dude, why are we, like, buffing fucking Balthier? He's pretty much a set character, and Fran is his cool partner. And while Penelo and Vaughn aren't awful, they just kind of don't really fit in that story, in my opinion. And 13, I hated 13. I thought 13 was fucking garbage. And I thought 13-2 was just, like, passable. Lightning Returns, I think, is one of my favorite games of all time, because it's such a unique game. And while it has risk-reward, it also has fairness, I feel. Oh, shit, he's not here. Fuck. I'm too far. Fuck. Oops. Well, I'll raise him in a second. If he doesn't split. But yeah, like, and then 14, you know, all the shit happened at Square Enix. They had a rough fucking, like, 5 years. And I think everyone knows the Japanese devs kind of had a rough couple of years. Ah, fuck me. Okay, 5 is too much. I won't be able to do enough damage. Really? The Swiftbeak is coming back? Are you serious? Okay, good. How did it only do 230? What? I don't... Maybe I read that wrong. But yeah, like, I played all these games and stuff, and it was just such an exhilarating experience to get on a new console and try all these games I just heard about, and everyone's like, oh, you gotta play all these games, man. You gotta play fucking all this other stuff like Halo and Gears and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I want to play these games. Like, I'm not opposed to them. It's just I never had the 360 on which to play them. Oh, well, there it goes. Like half a second before I could res him. I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. You know, I was always, you know, I was getting there. What was I going to say? Something. I was going to say something. Can't remember. And yeah, and just my Wii kind of sat there and sat there and sat there. And then in 2010, what happened is Metroid Other M came out. And you'll always hear me shit on that game. That is one of the few games I will liberally freestyle on, because that game just almost killed Metroid. I mean, you forget me. I'm just one man. That game almost killed an entire series. A long-running, celebrated, beloved series. It almost killed it just flat out.
because it was just such a fucking awful game on so many respects. The only people I've seen defend it are people who just are like, well, I just wanted a sci-fi game, which is totally not what Metroid is about at all. I mean, I guess you could look at it like that, but, like, I hate to do that. Like, it's kind of like Andromeda a bit. It's kind of like, well, the game is fucking awful on so many regards. But at least Andromeda just felt like a shitty rework of some things about Mass Effect 3, right? What's it called? Is he gonna take it? Yep, of course. Andromeda could at least be labeled to like a shitty redoing of Mass Effect 3. Other M just plays terribly. They put in a bunch of insta-death, which is always fun. In any game, insta-death is always a fucking blast. They put in a story which really just has nothing to do with anything about Metroid. It felt like just someone read the plot of Fusion, and then they watched Metal Gear Solid 4, and they were like, well, fuck, Fusion is like, sounds awesome, so we'll just reuse the plot of Fusion. And then we'll just fucking call it quits, right? Like, that's as far as we'll get. And I really do feel Sakamoto saw what Kojima was doing at the time, because this was like at the height of Kojima doing everything right. And to be fair, he's not really done much wrong that people haven't fucked him out of. But this was like at the height of Kojima doing like a whole bunch of shit right. And so it's kind of like, okay, well, he has Metal Gear Solid 4, this long-awaited game with all this realism and stuff in it, and we really want to have a game with a bunch of cutscenes, because it has a fucking bunch of cutscenes. And if anyone ever played a Metroid game, they know that Metroid's biggest strong suit is showing, not telling. Show me, you know, give me that sense of isolation, give me that sense of dread almost, that inherent sense of just tension and excitement and exhilaration and just wonder and mystery. Give me that. And instead, what I got from Other M was a bunch of talking. You know, I don't even want to complain about the baby. That was the one thing I actually, as I get older, I kind of sympathize more and more with it. If you've ever had loss in your life, I can kind of sympathize with how Samus feels, because that's kind of the same feeling, I think. You kind of just mull over this, like, impossibility in your mind that just whatever it is that you like so much is gone, and it will never come back. That's just one of the lessons of life, I feel. And I'm not saying that the people who complain about the baby have never felt that. I'm just saying that me personally, as I get older, I can sympathize with Samus saying that. I think that's unintentional, though, to be fair. I think they unintentionally... Inspector Hatchet, by the way, instead of Inspector Gadget. I think they unintentionally stumble on that. Let me say that. I don't think that they intentionally figured that one out. I think that was just random luck. And to be fair, Samus, by all intents and purposes, unless a future game wants to clarify this, did not spend that much time with the baby. So, like, it's I mean, even Samus Returns had to come out to clarify that. And that Samus Returns came out in 2017. Other M came out 7 years before that. Right? Like, 7 years is a long fucking time. You know, if you want to say most humans live to be, you know, I don't want to say 70, but right, like, let's say in America, most humans live to be like 80, right? It's only going to get longer, and we're only going to get more older as we, you know, as technology progresses, and this is in the first world, of course. That's a tenth of your life, almost. And I know that, you know, when you say, like, a tenth of something isn't a lot, you gotta understand, it's life. It's the only thing you're ever gonna know, really. If you really want to get philosophical, your life is the only thing you will ever know. And, long story short, without getting into a fucking debate about life and death and the meaning of it all, is, level 27 leveling here, of course. Wonder how that's possible. It's just one of those things. It's like, it took them a long time to get their heads out of their asses. And they almost killed it with a fucking, basically a Metal Gear game. They wanted to make a Metal Gear game. They wanted to have big flashy cutscenes and show off a lot of shit.
And I don't think that they were intentionally trying to be sexist with it. I don't really think so. It kind of can come off that way. I can totally see how someone could make that argument successfully and not even be like a, you know those people. I can kind of see how that would be a completely plausible argument to present. Because if you know how Metroid usually is, you can see how that game wasn't a Metroid game. You could totally see it. It's totally a different vein of anything. You could have pretty much removed Samus, and not only would the plot have more or less played out the same, you could also have renamed the game to something else. Even then, it wouldn't have been a good game. The only thing about Other M that's actually really good is the gameplay. The gameplay knows what it wants to be. It wants to be like an action-y version of a 3D version of a 2D Metroid game, which is not inherently a bad thing. I think that that's actually a pretty smart goal. But you don't need... The whole authorization thing is such a shitty reasoning. And I know that just appearing at the start of a game is like, oh, well, how does she lose it, right? But I mean, at least you could chalk it up to like, oh, it's gameplay, right? No, here Samus has these abilities and chooses to not use them because Adam has such a fucking hold on her mind. And it gets so fucking weird. And I will probably never do a playthrough of it. I can't do a playthrough of that game. I couldn't even play it through a second time. Because I was like, this is just awful. But enough bitching about that. That was basically the end of my Wii U escapades until 2012 when I did a playthrough on Skyward Sword. I played that, I played Other M, I was like, this game fucking blows. And I was done. I just flat out did not play my Wii. I was done with GameCube games. I don't want to say grown up. Ugh. But I had certainly changed as a person, you know? So shitty, to say the least. Could be, and just, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to bitch too much about it. But shit just changes, you know? I'm not the same person I was a long time ago. And it's sad, but it's weird. Still like video games, though, so I guess everything couldn't be too far off from the mark. I guess I couldn't be doing too badly, right? Because I'm not dead, right? Could always be dead. It could always be maimed. You know, something horrific could be wrong with me. Nah, don't really have any problems like that. Put on that, I guess. Convert. Oh shit, they're not done? Oh, well, they're never going to be done then. Goodbye. Now remember, I was supposed to get this a long time ago, and I didn't. Learn face heavy, good to hear. Listen, I got a few things to go, because I have to wait and come back later. Okay. This and who's how goes the training? Yeah, I didn't realize there'd be so much traipsing around. Just to help build your stamina. Yes, that must be it. Anyway, enough chit chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about his recent highly embarrassing trouble with debt collectors. He assures me that they have been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavory characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of Celestium, I have a right to know. What about you two? Surely you must have some idea. Martin has many secrets. Certainly does, so he went to take care of some things. Probably should look into exactly what these things are. He's your teacher. I bet you're as eager to get to the bottom of this. Let's go look for him. I guess I'll be wearing the Ironworks set for a bit. I'm gonna open the window for a bit, just so we can get a little bit of fresh air in here. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's him. I was like, what the fuck? Scholar's Walk. Scream Blue Murder. Okay, I need to go to the Chamber of Rule. I remember I got my PS3 as a gift. Lifetime ago, man. I tell you, I know it's only 2019. I feel like it was a completely different existence in 2010 and stuff when I first went to high school. And even then, all the years of school before that, feels like a lifetime ago, man. It feels just so weird. It's an alchemist skill. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous, and by that I mean not blue. Oh shit, oops, I skipped that. My bad. He's wearing brown. He's a brown mage. Where's he off to now? With me, who's the game is afoot. In Hammerlea? What? Oh. You gotta go to West Thanalon. Jesus, man. I'm so grateful to Enion because he didn't have to stick with me through this. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, well, we're gonna go in. Actually, I have enough poetics to get the fucking belt. Well, time for not fun, I guess. Ugh. But whatever. I actually need to hook up my fan, too. I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I didn't move since the last time we spoke about it. He's glamored blue. That's hilarious. Oh shit, that does way more damage. Yeah, it's actually worth not using some of this. No, how about you get back over here, bitch? Oh wow, it missed. Wait, how did it miss? I guess it just naturally dodges. You just can't do it. Whatever, not worth it then. Probably move Thousand Needles now, since I probably won't be using it. I'm not gonna lie, half these moves are fucking worthless. They're just fucking bad. see, maybe this doesn't do as much damage. Let's try it. It did like 920. Yeah, it doesn't. These moves actually become usable at level 50. Ooh, you could have fucking fooled me. I got that was a full heal instantly. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't tank. Not that it really matters, it's just some of us have double the health. Yeah, well. I wonder if I can get away with wearing the hood. I like how I got pushed. Now I'm still able to do it too. That's pretty lit. Nah. What? Cast? Oh, you know why? Because I'm in combat. Can't do that. Let's see if we can do that, maybe. Might help just a bit. And probably not, because it's getting even closer. Actually, technically it's drill cannons. Oh, I already made a mistake. I'm used to it being over there. Actually, technically having him... It kind of makes sense to have him tank, because then we can do the most amount of DPS. Just remember, any direct hit below level 60 is just free fucking DPS. It's just how that kind of ends up being. That's the move.
Oh, fuck. I fell for it. I hate this. See, I don't know if I release if I can't learn it. And I don't know if I'm unconscious if I can learn it. I have no fucking clue. Do you just have to exist in the battle? Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'm probably not getting it. Might as well just come back. Whatever. I fell for it. I realized I was tanking. I should have put on this shit. No, I can't get back in. I released. Can't do that. That dude is running all over the place. Called it. There you go to fucking Mordona. Oh, well, that's not happening. I wonder if we can pull bosses with that. I doubt it. It probably misses. I think it already missed on the other frogs.
I see, so blue only actions have the little blue dot next to them. I think. I don't know if that means it only works for blue if it was applied by a blue mage. Is he gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh, much better. Barely even hurts. Come on, we've seen 2 usages of it. You should be able to copy that. It's a moment to reconsider. Hey look, you can clearly see that Mighty Guard does its intended effect at level 50. It doesn't do it below level 50 though. Oh, yeah! Good shit. Woo! Glower, perhaps best known As the unsettling hallmark of the Cyclops, Glower involves funneling aether as if they were arcane circles, much like its sister spell, the Look. Its highly concentrated aether strikes foes with a 11 bolt, leaving their skin singed and muscles seizing. Deals potency damage to enemies in a straight line in front of you. The Look. Go to North Shroud and finish getting all the gear. I think he's gonna invite me, maybe. Yep. I don't think we'll ever need break. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Dragon's Voice either. I think Dragon's Voice is kind of shitty. I didn't buy the fucking belt. Are you fucking kidding me? Might as well buy that second Ironworks ring, I guess. Can I? Nope. So it's whatever. It's fine. I'm trying to get all this shit beforehand. And after this, I'm trying to peep my way over. So basically, I'm level 50 now. Let's take a look at this, shall we? What moves really do I use at level 50? Water Cannon, which is your level of 1 ability, still good, still there, still the same old, fine. Bristle, which is a useful boost ability, is good to alternate with. Bad Breath, it puts an okay dot. A bunch of other things, which at higher levels won't be effective anyway. Off Guard, which is pretty good. It basically boosts your damage. White Wind is necessary for healing. 1,000 Needles might not have any more of a use because now I can deal that much damage faster. With Drill Cannons for DPS, Bomb Toss has a stun, which might be also good. And that's pretty much it. Mind Blast might be good for like ads, paralyzing them. Flying Sardine was useful for pulling, which isn't going to be that helpful anymore. Blood Drain could help me out of a sticky situation. Sticky Tongue is a joke. Dragon's Voice is a joke. Phase has to be casted, so it's not that good. I mean, the only thing left here is Glower, pretty much. Maybe Glower is cool. You need a target for it. And that's about it. So basically, most of these moves on this class that they wanted to keep such an identity on are pretty much useless. They're worthless. They don't help. They don't really do anything. They just kind of exist. It's a whole class full of moves that just exist. Carbo Twine for the belt for some reason, even though I guess later on they changed that. Like I said, A Realm Reborn is a very weird game. So this identity they strove so hard to keep, what is it really? It's really fucking nothing. It's awful. Oh shit. Well, I mean, technically it's not the worst thing in the world to have equipped. glad all this shit is over with. I don't ever have to level that shit again from 1. So, I called this, I said this literally a month ago. Convert. And I wasn't wrong. I pretty much am holding fast to it. It's pretty fucking useless. It's all a fucking waste of time, to be honest. But what can I say? People will ride or die by this shit, so... Dark Radio, that's a pretty cool name. It is what it is. I personally think it's a fucking horrific waste. Where all this shit come from? Alright, well, other than that, the only thing left to do is to try to, like, weave in doing the story, which we'll probably get in anyway in, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, I literally called it. It's a whole bunch of people from Fairy. Oh, I should have gotten an Acorn Bomb. I fucked up. How many abilities do I know? Enough, I guess. The rest are from 50 dungeons. Ridiculous. Had to run a 12-hour stream. There's a couple things to do, but I'm with a party, and you kind of have to be with a party to do this stuff anyway. There's no fucking way I'm editing this stream, by the way. That's not happening. I don't even know if this stream will import to YouTube. What are you doing again? I have no fucking clue. Whatever. Oh look, we could get Ram's voice from this. Everyone wins at once. Yeah, we don't want to compromise this class, so we want to make sure we can't force people to have certain roles because we don't want to compromise this class. So some people will just go into certain duties having learned certain things, and other people just won't. So like, what was the point then? You literally like contradicted yourself. Oh, oops. You fucking contradicted yourself. You're like, we don't want people to fucking have certain things, but we're gonna make a system where people can have certain things and other people might not, and that's just it. Like, there's nothing else to it. You know why? He might have done this because this is faster than Cutter's Cry. This dude, I think, my friend over here, what's his name? Anion might be fucking looking this shit up online, which is totally fine. But he's ahead of me in that regard. I guess we're just killing the fucking thing, aren't we? That's a big orb. I don't remember it being that big. Maybe because we just let it detonate all the time. Christ. I like how he's not even focusing on me anymore. He's just going through all his different moves. And everyone had the idea to white win at once. It's actually pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Who would have thought a random fucking boar gives like one of the best abilities? And got it. Learned the Ram's voice. Instantly, 3 minutes it took us, as opposed to 20 fucking minutes to do one run. Spent like an hour doing that shit. That was the low point of the stream. I think the salt really kind of poured out of that. That was the low point. He's gonna invite me. Yep. That was one hell of a chocobo, to say the least. Uh-oh. What's messaging me? Why did my fucking toolbar pop up? This looks like he's waiting for someone. They're here. Shh. They're here. A shitty wooden buckler. You know the rules. Money first. That ought to do it. Like, I know this ain't exactly about board, but this is causing me more and more every time, and the packages stay the same small size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not our problem, mate. Dream flowers are in short supply. If you want them, you'll pay what we ask and take what you're given. Dream flowers? Someone's there. Get them. Oh, I done who's? You've got to stop them. Why do I... What? Oh, God. Remember when she told me to shush? Actually, Ram's voice might be pretty good. Like, how much of this shit is even really worth it? Ice spikes remove. Sticky tongue might have niche uses. Flying sardine, white wind, off guard, mighty guard, phase, bad breath remove. Actually, maybe dragon's voice could work. Let's move. I just feel like my hotbar is just fucking crowded with shit. Just worthless shit. Let's try Ram's voice. It's okay. It's good for the dot, really. Pretty much it. It's everything. I better prepare for the worst. Thank you. Who is it for you? Things could have turned out very differently. If you, Martin, what the bloody hell do you think you're doing? Dream flowers so you can concoct some somnus in your spare time? Or you plan to sell it as all to feed your addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract. I can't explain. It ain't what you think. What is it then? This had better be good. I'm buying dream flowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's all for the Wallaki. They need proper treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic you see most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me. How serious is it? For Eorzea, it's not much worse than catching a cold, but for the Wallaki, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. A friend of mine, a Wallaki Kyurgeon, is doing all he can with traditional medicine, but is losing battle. This rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partly to blame. I can't just stand by and let them die if I'm at least trying to do so. I don't know where the New World is located, by the way. I have to Earth to find a cure based on my friend's research. There's a practice to ruin myself, but I came up with a concoction that seemed to do the trick. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic. This stuff don't come cheap. The fact that there's the main ingredient comes from dream flowers, which ain't easy to get a hold of. It explains why you've been dealing with those back alley cutthroats, and I suppose your business at the Alchemist Guild had some connection to the medicine. That's right, needed some tools and whatnot to help with the mixing, but it's nothing you need to worry about. I already caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice knowing you, Rose. Or Royce? You told me all this from the beginning. We could have worked something out. So you can carry out the Celestials for Dream Flowers. Let's just say I know a few people. Sure about that? I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask. So by putting in more performances at the arena, I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss, will it? So it's just the same thing. I'll perform in every show you got if you'll let me. Fans are clamoring to see more of the Greater Zero, so it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this seems like hardly the place to discuss business. We should head back. Cool. Okay, we just get the fuck out of that. And hold on. There was some other place. Oh yeah, I need to go to North Shroud again to get Acorn Bomb because I don't have it. Uh-oh. Now, a lot of people from Gilgit, which is pretty sweet. We're doing Garuda EX, which will be pretty lit. Apparently it's quick. I'm not even going to turn in the quest. I can't. I'm already queued. Uh-oh. Let me dream where another. You should handle shipments to Alchemist against the $2 process before being told was bypassing the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. It's great training tools with okay, better test your abilities. Recommend learning 1,000 needles. Yeah. Okay. So, wait, where is he going? Sort of performance to make time of the day. Cool. Alright, so I'll talk with him once I get out. I already learned 1,000 needles ages ago. It's such a good ability, too. You're so needed. It's so important. It is really stupid. I think a lot of folk have this shit, and I'm the only one who doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, there's a Dragoon in here for some reason, I guess. I guess they're being nice. Oh my god, I already forgot how to do this fucking one. Hey, look, I got hit by it. Oh wow, she actually... Hey, somebody help! How the fuck does this... I forget how Garuda Extreme works. I guess we just pretty much brute force the shit out of Garuda, don't we? And the Dragoon is kind of maintained. Well, we don't really have a fuck ton of rocks left. I forget all this from fucking Ultimate, man. Well, it is possible for you to solo Garuda at this point, to be fair. It was possible a long time ago, which is how I did it. Again, you can't really get your health up that high, so you can't soak that. Even if she were to use diversion, it wouldn't really help. Because she just does too much damage. Just numbers-wise, she does too much. I really didn't want it. No, you can't hit him. You can't hit Garuda. You literally pull right off me. I know it sucks, but what can I say? I'll buy that. I'll buy it again. I actually didn't. I think it's worth it. Trust me, it does fucking suck. Look how much Enmity Medica 2 makes. Like, it's ridiculous. It can move behind stuff. Yeah, that's something I learned from Ultimate. I never knew that. This is the only tank buster in the game like that. You can dodge it by repositioning. Usually you're not allowed to do that. No, you can't. You're gonna get us all killed again. I can't tank it if she hits it. There's no provoke. We're done. There's no provoke on this class. She just can't hit it. This is fantastic shit that they put in. We're dead. We're all gonna die again. And unlike Ultimate, there's no wall where we can kill each other. So forget it. Like, I'm just sitting here flailing my fucking magic around. That's it. I can't spam it no more. This is incredible. Special content, man. Oh, that's death, by the way. This really doesn't work.
I getting hit 3 times? Oh, that's because of the bot. Oh, it's directly south isn't so. Fuck this. This is stupid. You need tanks to do this. This is dumb. You can't split them because there's no real enmity control in this class. Are they dumb? You'd have to be fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. I really mean it. Oh, well, we gave it a tank stand, but you can't control where your enmity comes from. We're all dead. This is just death at this point. Maybe in Leviathan this works. It doesn't work in Garuda where you have to actually pull Suparno out. It's really fucking stupid. This is really fucking... This is dumb. Like I said, someone has to fucking be the bigger man and go tank and not get the credit for it. Really, 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 really stupid, but whatever. Jesus Christ. The absolute state of this game and fucking, oh my god. Oh shit, I might actually fuck up Garuda a little too badly. I need to maybe chill it out. I'm not gonna inter-release until she does it. Okay. I always fall for that too. It doesn't even have it on ultimate. Imagine killing Satin. She used Slipstream ahead of time. She doesn't either. I could shake it off, that is true. Totally forgot. As I said, you can solo this at this point. Okay, sure. Come on. You can legit solo this at this point. go. I always pull this bitch wrong. Oh, go blue and group. What? I'm so lost. Whatever. Oh, you just need to not die. What? What the fuck? Why the fuck are... Oh my god. This is why we kind of need a healer for this. How am I supposed to wipe this? She can't kill me. Walk out. You can't walk out. This is an ultimate. You just need a healer for this. This is...
Oh, I cry out to the heavens. Why?
It would actually be faster for me to just try to kill her. This might not even kill me. Well, this fucking sucks. I'm not even healing at this point. I want to actually see if I can fucking die, but I don't think I can. It's legit just faster to kill her. Well, maybe someone will get the fucking pony who doesn't have it. If it drops, that is. Wait. Oh, I thought someone got it here. I was about to say hello.
gotta tank this is so fucking awkward. Well, this is a catastrophe, just like last time. See, there's no real way to, like, control your fucking aggro. That's the problem. Because you can't really, like, control your fucking enmity against these fucking shits. So they just kind of sit around and they just have fucking ridiculous enmity and you can't fucking control it. That's what I mean, like, this is really fucking stupid. You can't fucking full party blue mage this shit. So now I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is that this last dude's gonna die. There's nothing I can do to save him. Okay, well, now I definitely can. Nothing I can do to save him. And now I'm just gonna completely decimate Garuda because there's nothing else, like, there's no challenge here for a warrior. And that's just gonna be it. This is really fucking stupid. Oh, if I would stop pushing buttons. He really did pick the hardest one, I'm not gonna lie. Neither, I guess. We're just gonna go in. Oh, shit. nothing to say to this. This is really stupid. And I also would not rotate Slipstream over there like that. But, fuck it, I'll just fuck it. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna tank her, you can't tank her facing the fucking rocks. Like, you're just gonna destroy all the rocks and everyone's gonna die. I mean, this is better, it's just fucking stupid. Faded copy of Fallen Angel. This is really great, by the way. I can't ride mounts, old dog. What a mess. Clearly not. There we go. That's the only thing you can't control is when she throws that, which is why everyone I think is supposed to stack in the middle. If we were doing this for real, which we're not. Look how slower the DPS is when you don't try to fucking choose it. Killing Satin. I've had enough. I've died enough to fucking Satin for one lifetime. Fuck that thing. In particular. Fuck it. I guess I can kill the plumes. I should have done that last time. I just didn't want to fuck around. You know? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. You know, I'm going to stand right here. Just in case. I don't want it to be my fault. Ugh. Okay, dead. I like how she just fades, by the way. Oh, you can only give it to people in your line of sight. Beautiful. Nope. Someone would have said it. pretty rough. I really hope it's not, like, if she jumps and she uses it, you can't get it. That might be a possibility. Like, she jumps, you don't get it. On the flip side, I mean, I wouldn't have any reason to suspect that, but on the, you know, I don't know. Yeah, she does it early in the fight. She does it twice. That's how the fight goes. She jumps, she rains it down. She jumps, she rains it down. Ugh, this is awful. Being fucking triggered for fucking ultimate flashbacks. Shirada and Suparna even spawn on ultimate? I know they spawn as outside things. I don't know if they spawn as actual paths. Maybe they do. I don't fucking remember. Whatever. I'm gonna stand right fucking here. I don't even want to put down a mark. No, you have to face her out. Oh shit. It's a fucking assassin. This is awful. Okay, here we go. I actually get to do something. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to provoke Suparna. I forget I actually use my provoke there. It would be nice if they told you, like, when you've seen it, but obviously they can't help you like that. You have to suffer, of course. Didn't even break to shake it off. That's pretty hilarious. Nope. Let's make it a chance to learn the abilities on top of everything else. Well, I guess that's a wrap. Let's make it a chance. It'll be great. Yeah, no problem. Let me tell this dude. Thank you for sticking it out. Sentinel. No worries. Thanks for sticking it out, man. Appreciate it. Make this torture actually bearable. Fuck this. Without him, I would have quit this shit 5 fucking hours ago. I'm at 13 hours into this bullshit. This is garbage. Whatever. I'm gonna stick with it because I'm a glutton. I like suffering. Ugh. Terrible. What do you say? Okay. Yeah.
Martin almost killed. Oh, I can't send it because I'm in a cutscene. Cool. The tools I want to help, but every teacher don't possibly. What you about to say? What? What's happening? My little gist was sorry, I want to hear my old friend and fallen foul of some pit piece. In fact, I came to offer up my services. I expect Martin neglected to mention that I too am a blue mage. We both studied under the Lockheed as part of our research. While I'm not one to boast, I should point out that I took to there like a fish to water while he floundered. Wastrach speak true. He can learn much from Wastrach. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it would be a shame for his protege to be left without a mentor. As his friend, overseeing your training is the least I can do. I'll be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. Blue gold. Okay, well, let's go to North Shroud. Where's North Shroud? Fuck, I'm in it. I mean, obviously, yeah. But where am I going? I'm going to find a tree end. Which, of course, will mean everyone's going there. I just want to get my actual level 50 glamour. I think once I do that, I'm fucking done. It's stupid. Oh, well, everyone here needs to learn how to do, you know, this move, which is why we're here. But we need tanks to actually pull this off, unless you want to do it like Savage tier fucking content. So, like, I don't know. Whatever. It's dumb, it makes no sense, it's stupid, this class could have been implemented better, no shit. No fucking shit. Acorn farm. A treant sapling. Actually, what the fuck is a treant sapling? Let's see if I could find one. I have no clue what a treant sapling is, or like what type of mob it is. Dryad. Maybe it's a low-level mob. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Maybe it's... Oh, this might be a low-level ability I just never got. Yeah, it's a rank 1 ability. I mean, it's probably... You could get it from multiple... That's what they were talking about earlier. You can get it from multiple enemies. Just they don't have to be super high level. They just have to be low level. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know where treants spawn in North Shroud. I'm not gonna lie, this list is not bad. Like, it tells you where to get them, but it's kind of like... There's easier ways to get some of them. I mean, you know what? For a day 1 list, I guess they did it pretty well. Oh, shit, I went the wrong way if I was gonna go to Central Shroud. This is awful. I'm not recording anything tonight. I need to detox. This is 13 hours of this shit. I think I've played enough fucking Blue Mage to last me a lifetime. I also didn't unlock the Dragon's Neck. I need to look up what quests unlock the Dragon's Neck. Are they sure about this? I don't think there's any treants in North Shroud. I think that might not be right. Treant saplings. Oh, well, here was one. Never mind, here's one. It's like the only fucking one. Yeah, there's more treants in, what's the place called? I knew this stupidity was just going to be standing around, by the way. This is amazing. You want to use it, maybe? Here, auto him. There we go. Thank you. Hit me with it. I don't give a shit. Oh, that's the move that puts people asleep. Alright, well, time to die. Very good. Technique pelts foes with seed-like ethereal orbs, which then explode to release the sufferific within. Scholars believe the similar defense mechanisms were originally developed by treants and other species vulnerable to Vilekin in order to prevent their boring of holes and leaching of sap. Puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Not putting that on. That's okay. So, I guess we might as well just do the story. Where is it? Horizon's Edge? I think it's Western Danelon. Might as well complete the story, and then, I mean, after that, there's dungeons, and then I guess the higher the rank of the spell, the harder it is to learn, maybe? I'm just guessing, because it seems like the higher up the rank, the more it takes to learn it. Which is really, really fucking dumb when it's a fucking trial and not something in the overworld. Hey, spend 20 minutes doing Cutter's Cry, so you might as well, we should have just skipped it, to be honest, because we killed it in 3 minutes in another trial. But you wouldn't think that because it says Cutter's Cry. But whatever. It says Vanguard was abandoned by the Guardians inside Cache from Meridiana. It's the perfect opportunity to learn some of their technology. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could from it, I've been collecting dust, so I have no qualms with letting you smash it to pieces as part of your training, assuming you're up to the challenge. Yes. Not dodging, don't care, it's easy. What? Oh, that's someone else's. Okay. Martin, the age of sword and sorcerers coming to introduce the power of the Guardians with the technology continues to advance while we Eorzeans cling to our ancient ways. For now, we're able to keep the Empire at bay for how much longer, and not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and an engine of war to combat the Imperial threat. It will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy Magitech units of their own on the front line. Ah! Ooh, that's quite something, to be honest with you. There we go. This is pretty lit. I need that to win an argument that hasn't happened yet. Even so, the most advanced weapon will worth a little more than scrap metal without a steady supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Guardians and Immortal Blades are fighting to claim the supply in northern Danelon. And I'm trying to tell you is that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics of the past and fail to see the bigger picture. The future lies in ceruleum. If you ever decide you want to make a real difference with this world, I could use someone like you. So need to rush though, just give it some thought. Anyway, I think that's enough for one day. Let's return to Old. Very good. Oh no! No! Don't tell me I closed all this. Bookmark it, please. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Maybe I didn't hit the X button. I thought I closed this fucking window. I was gonna fucking lose my shit. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, Christ. Sam, surprised you made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since you still can find the infirmary, your next training session will be... What do you think you're doing, Wastrach? Courage and tell you to stay in bed. I'm fine, true, it hurts to walk and breathe, but how can I lie there when my apprentice trained so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? You needn't worry about who's, even though your guidance, he's well on his way to becoming a competent blue mage. Actually, while you're here, there's something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I've heard about the lengths you're willing to go for the sake of the Wallaki. Why didn't you come to me? For what? You only laugh in my face as soon as you realize there's no money in here. Have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden, you couldn't give a Queekern's ass about blue magic and the people who shared their homes with us. It's hardly fair. How can I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful to the Wallaki as you are. We're going to separate ways, but there's never been any bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone from your sickbed, I'd say letting me lend a hand is your best option. suppose you got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. With my resources, they'll be ready in no time. Alright, Watch Stretch. We'll do things your way. Glad we can see eye to eye for a change. Once you have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver it in person to the Wallaki. Just don't bugger it up, you hear? Count on me. There's a lot at stake here, and I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. He's going to sell it. He's going to be a dickhead and sell it to make money. He's going to sell it to them. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. Well, we got one more story quest, so I doubt it. Hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. It still seems strange he's showing an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? I'm probably just overthinking as per usual. I suppose it's my fault for not being there for you. And you won't find anyone besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic, unless you fancy making the trip to the new world, that is. The one thing I can tell you is which spell you should be learning next is called Glower, one of my personal favorites. You can master this, will be ready. I reckon you'll be ready to enter the mass carnival. Yes, I already have it. I should go back to bed if I want these wounds to heal. Since I won't be up and about for a while, you should continue to follow Tulja's lead for now. Very good. Can I get any extra totems? They're not loading in. Oh, Lord. Transfusion. Yeah, I could have gotten this a long time ago. Where is it? You learn transfusion. At times used by self-sacrificing spirits of the dead roaming the new world, this technique consumes the entirety of one's being to fully restore both the body and mind. Forget it. Alright. More incapacitating yourself. That's exactly what we want to see. Spirit of the Wallaki is the staff. And I guess it tires coffer. Who's learned glory? Yes, and who succeed? Just as Martin said, Latulja will tell Martin. Yeah, you've done me proud, and that's not the only cause for celebration. I received a missive saying that Watchchurch was as good as his word. The medicine worked, and the Wallaki are saved. Martin, I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, look, it's one of the Wallaki. Seada, how did you get here? I skipped it! I'm gonna kill myself one day. Holy shit. Jeez, man. The Real Folk Blues, by the way, is the name of this quest. I just saw that. Alright, well, we're never knowing what happened there. To be honest, I kind of don't give a shit. Is that bad? Kinda don't give a fuck. But, oh well, stream is ruined. Tough shit. Alright, so they're here for some reason. Did he spend all the money on ceruleum or something? Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. You only gave them the message so you could steal Lapis Canyon. Steal, don't speak to me like some common thief. I won't deny that obtaining ceruleum was my primary concern, but we signed an agreement. It's all perfectly legal, I assure you. You know full well the elders can't read Eorzean. You told them that they didn't sign the contract, they couldn't have the medicine, and besides, your laws don't apply to the Wallaki. Even so, I expect your elders to honor the promise they made, legally binding or not. Perhaps you've forgotten that the medicine was paid for and produced by my company. Before negotiations began, I already spent vast amounts to manufacture a large enough shipment to treat everyone. I saved your tribe from annihilation, and this is how you repay me? I've given you a second chance to lead healthy, productive lives. You took advantage of our suffering so you could plunder the thing most precious to us. Since the time of my ancestors, Lapis Canyon has been the center of our beliefs, of everything we do. Beliefs, come now, don't be absurd. That blue substance you call the lifeblood of the planet is ceruleum, a type of fuel. It's not doing any good just sitting there underground. Once I open a mine in Lapis Canyon, I hope to employ the Wallaki, offering you all an opportunity to earn a proper wage. Once you realize you've been missing all this time, you'll soon forget about your superstitions.
This got really deep.
How bloody dare you? Who are you to call them superstitions? This is their way of life, and all you want to do is destroy it for the sake of your own greed. Doing more for the Wallaki than you ever will. I'm giving them a chance to build a better future for themselves. They can either be a part of the modern world or left behind. It's not your decision to make. What about the medicine? That was a product of Eorzean society. Without it, they'd all be dead. And another thing, my investor funded its production for a share of the profits from my New World enterprise. There's no need to Oh, it's the lady again. Here we go. Everyone can be happy. I'll admit, I'm Last Trash's backer. It all started when I told him about Martin's plan to save the Wallaki from the epidemic. So the prospect of trading with the New World sounded rather promising. This is the first I've heard of the Cerulean mine. Expanding into new regions often leads to resistance from the locals, but this is far from beyond what I was expecting. Last Church, I don't like being kept in the dark. I'm seriously considering withdrawing from our deal. That said, I can see this being a worthwhile venture, providing the Wallaki are not being exploited, but I also agree with Martin that their way of life should not be disrupted. As you can see, this leaves me with a difficult choice, which is why I propose the two of you settle this in the... This is dumb. Of course. Martin was never a match for me, even before he was chewed up and spat out by one of your pets.
No, you won't fight him. You'll fight whose, of course.
Azuro II to make his grand debut. And picture now the ultimate clash of blue magic. The loyal disciple of the great Azuro faces a mysterious challenger to determine who is the superior spellcaster. If Who's wins, I'll cut off my funding for the Lapis Canyon project, and the lands will return to their original owners. And if Wastrach is victorious, Martin must act as an intermediary for the Wallaki and persuade them to agree to the development. You can do what you like with that money of yours, but you can't expect me to go along with this. As an for such an old-fashioned sort of fellow, Martin seems to forget that disputes such as these have been decided by combat since ancient times. I, for one, have no objection. Count me in. What the Wallaki? They should be the ones to decide their own fate, not us. You're right, Martin, but we have a similar tradition. When two sides cannot reach an agreement, a representative from each side takes part. It's fucking trial by combat. Ideally, one of my people will be chosen, but we are in Eorzean and I have no choice but to ask you to participate on our behalf. So will you do it? What? What am I getting myself into? What the fuck is going on here? What's happening? Look at his face! I know, dude, it's a lot of responsibility for your debut match, no less, but as the boy says, it must be you. First things first, let's get you two into your costumes and take a look at that magic of yours. I want to know what my audience will be getting when the big day arrives. I'm not going to be nice. Fuck that. I was done being nice about 10 hours ago. This is evil playthrough right here. I don't give a shit. For some place we'll probably never go to for a class that's horribly gimped. Fuck that. I'm not being nice to these fucks. It's fight or die. The Garleans will come for you sooner or later. It's better we get to you first. This is probably not where she is, to be truthful. Oh no, it is. I guess they're gonna give me the outfit. Oh, they're gonna give me the outfit? Then I'm fucking done. I'll see y'all later, fucking idiots. If you change your costumes, we'll see you in the arena. Oh wait, they might force me to do this first then. Damn it, they're not as stupid as they look. I was gonna take the clothes and dip. Stuff like this is exactly how you don't unlock the dragon's neck, by the way. I do need to look up how to unlock it. Some really long quest I never completed that's just lost somewhere. Yes, my dear, are you ready? I really kind of don't care about Blue Mage. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of over this already. Can't play it in anything. Can't do anything with it. It's whatever. Chance to learn shit. Ugh. I like how my character's hair gets in the way. Oh, killed him.
You were supposed to hit the dummy.
Well, I did hit the dummy, but I was supposed to hit the wooden doll. But you missed! Good heal, John? I think so. Oh, he's laughing because he's over here perfectly safe. What a great friend. Seems a new hero is born. Oh, it's Wastrach's turn. Pay close attention to the costume, darlings. It's my finest creation yet. What the fuck? Alright, here comes Cthulhu. What the fuck? Is he in there? Your turn, bitch. Yeah. You're gonna wish I was giving you the fucking glower. Let's do it. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Alright. Well, a little more. There you go. Some extra suffering. And... yeah, you know what it is? He has the primal versions. Such power. Why is my character smiling and, like, happy? The Dread Warlock who transcends dimensions of time and space, Azul Magica. Or Magia. Azul Magia. How must I be the villain? Because you are the villain. It's all part of the act, my dear. What could be more thrilling than an epic struggle between good and evil? You can tell me Wastrach is inside that thing, and why is he floating? For dramatic effect, of course, you must know it's a cerulean levitation device. Surprisingly cheap, too. Apparently there isn't much practical application for the ability to float a few ilms off the ground. It's not convinced it's entirely necessary, and the costume is rather more flamboyant than I would have liked, but if I'm going to do this, I may as well enjoy myself. I'll show the audience what real blue magic looks like. So I like to hear. It's sure to be a performance they'll never forget, right here at the Masked Carnival. Not to put too fine a point on it, who's willing, dear. I think you benefit from some practice. What are you going to make me do? Train all you want, it'll make no difference. Yeah. Okay, Saturday morning cartoon villain. Hooray. I think I have to wait for everyone to load in, by the way. I think people are blowing themselves up and getting revived. I see you're ready to take part in the Masked Carnival. Do I recommend testing your skills against less challenging opponents by facing Azumagia? Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Say the word and I will grant you and Azumagia the opportunity to sell this for you. Until then, fight well, but don't do anything rash and may struggle to find another replacement Blue Mage. Rose, she's a real piece of work. Suppose if I seen this coming, we wouldn't be in this mess. It's up to you now. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the gear, dummies. Whoopee. Onyx Lane? Who the fuck? What the fuck is Onyx Lane? Turning over a blue leaf? Dungeon requirement? Dirty, rotten... what? Oh, okay. It's for when you win, you can do that. Well, I'm fucking out of here. That was the worst 12 hours of my Final Fantasy career, maybe. It's up there. It's up there with fucking Eureka. It's up there. Well, let's open this shit. Now let's glamour this. Is this really the hat? What the hell? Looks completely different from that angle. You also get a better weapon, which probably gives you good stats. So it's time to forget about the Blue Mage gear. In some future patch, you'll be able to put up gear without having to put it on sale, so I hope to do that someday. Put up some class gear and some sets I like. You know, it'll be cool. It'll be like a little collecting game. Alright, did I do everything right? Yeah. And then this weapon... Oh no, it doesn't have any stats. Okay, never mind. It's just literally a glamour pimp cane. Well, this has been awful. I really have no desire to get anything else, to be honest with you. Well, because, like, I gotta grind. I don't want to grind this. I really have no desire to do Pharaoh serious. I'm not gonna lie. I have no desire. 10, maybe 11. Oh, maybe 11? I don't know about that one. Since when do people do DPS in? I really already don't like that strat. Well, fuck me. This was just enjoyable as all hell. But there you have it. Blue fucking magic. Whoopee. Very good. Forever a cucked class. They just a waste of time. Complete waste of time and development effort. I mean, I guess it was fun for a little bit. I think what really kills it is the fact that they use the move and there's a chance for you to learn it. You can't guarantee that you'll learn it. I think that's the one thing that really annoys me. It's not even so much that if you die you can't learn it. It's that you could do everything right. Oh, well, you just didn't get it. I hate that shit in games. Awful. I don't know for what purpose, but whatever. Mind Blast. And also the fact that leveling this shit is terrible. It's just 1,000 needles. That's it. Just, there's no reason to do anything else besides 1,000 needles. It does the most DPS until you get to level 50 and you can equip better gear, and then you kind of surpass it a bit. Anyway, let's see how to unlock the Dragon's Neck Coliseum, because I need to do that. Where is it? FF14 Dragon's Neck. I never did it. I'm doing it as a warrior first. I don't know anything about it. Where is it? How do you even get to this? Unlock the Coliseum Conundrum. Let's see. I gotta go into my journal. Can you search it? Here you go. Let's see if I've done the... Okay, not typing there. Very good. Have I done the Trouble with Truffles? Nope. Never did that quest. Never did that quest, so I need... I don't think I did any of this. I think the only Hildebrand quest I ever did was Battle on the Big Bridge. Never did 8 Armed and Dangerous. Maybe I did a Case of Indecency. Nope, never did a Case of Indecency. Never did Seeds of Rebellion. Never did a Burst of Inspiration. I am searching this correctly, right? I'm not, like, fucking this up, right? Hang on, it's got to search everything, as you can see. Let's see what it comes back with. I am searching the title. Actually, let me just look at the Hildebrand quest line in general.
Okay, it searches everything. I never did any. Okay, so let's try this again. What's battle on the big bridge? Okay, I have the Manderville dance emote, so that has to stand for something. Gotta wait. Nope. Never did the 3 collect. What? I'm so fucking confused. Is there a way to see Hildebrand quest? Here we go. Oh, wait. I searched this. I am so fucking lost. I searched this. I just searched. Alright, never using the search feature again. A Burst of Inspiration was the last one I did, so I'm up to the Seeds of Rebellion then. I felt like the name A Burst of Inspiration was familiar. Oh, you know what this fucking is. I hate everything. I've had this quest for so long, I legit forgot whatever the fuck it even was. I have walked by it numerous times and just never completed it. And that's awful. I didn't even remember this was a Hildebrand quest. Look at that. Nice cameo appearance there. Here it is. This is a Hildebrand quest, ladies and gentlemen, about Mandragora buds. You would know that. You wouldn't know that, looking at it. I don't even know if Hildebrand is mentioned in the title of it. It's not marked a Hildebrand quest. It doesn't say anything about a Hildebrand quest. It's something about picking vegetables or something. Or there's going to be... These quests are just literal shitposts. I don't know. I probably was like, yeah, I'll do it someday. And, well, I wish I could see when I picked up this quest. It certainly must have been years ago. Certainly before 3.2. Only reason I come out here is for, what's it called? Dead Man's Rest, yeah. Or no, not this. There's another fate that comes here, the King's Justice. And it's for Zodiac weapons. That's literally the only reason I ever come out here anymore. This is very exciting. Who is this? The Seeds of Rebellion. Okay. Oh my god. What am I... Why? Why am I here? My friend, in pursuit of the Mandragoras... my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras. It's a bootleg fate. The Onion Prince, the Eggplant Knight, the Garlic Jester, the Tomato King. Oh, okay. It's an actual fate. Oh, shit. Okay, all of them are gonna fight me. Pollen! Like I said, all these Hildebrand missions are shitposts. I think I did one for Heaven's Ward.
I'm pretty sure I did one where he's like, his outfit's all messed up, and he's in Coerthus Western. I'm like 80% certain I did that. I might be wrong though. Maybe this is a prerequisite and I just saw someone do it. But again, we're talking shit. Remember, Coerthus Western Highlands hasn't been relevant since the Relic, pretty much. I think, no, since the Paladin 60 quest. Oh, technically 4 and a fruit. That's hilarious. I think you could do this as a blue mage. Who even knows what the plot line for this is? Okay. You need help, Hildebrand? I only wish I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go ahead to Coastal Soul. Okay, he's just gonna chill there. Sure, whatever. I don't even know when I took this quest. Oh look, Leet. This stream has been running so long. It's 13 hours and 37 minutes. This stream is legit Leet. Dude, I'm clocking out after this bullshit. I don't even know if I want to do the Dragon's Neck tonight. Or ever, really. I really don't care about Blue Mage anymore. Can't do everything in a Realm Reborn. Gotta leave a little thing, you know, undone. Return. Yeah, whatever. From food stuff, you saved my hide today, but I must see if these purple dragon peppers are intact. What is this? It's time we return to the case. Yeah, you think? Holy shit. I'm not reading this. I'm sorry. Read it on the screen. I'm not. I don't care. Yep. Oh, isn't this like his rival or something? This is like the actual investigator, and Hildebrand is just some dude who just does dumb stuff. Okay, apparently that's our man, I guess. Of course there's a cat girl, because, you know, you can't have a quest in this game without a cat girl just existing. No, not Air Force. As much as I want to listen to Dancing Mad, I like it. It's a great song. I'd rather listen to Tsukuyomi's theme. Tsukuyomi is a cool primal. Original, too, which is rare for this game. Anything original. Over here? Yep. What happened? Who is this? Oh, it's the dude. Apparently they lost him. Ho ho! You can run, but you cannot. Ha ha! I think Sergio said to me years ago, they use these quests to test out like the models, the physics, the facial animations, the everything. They kind of use it as like a dummy testing ground. Mm-hmm. The man is dead. Yeah, he is. Done in by a snipper. Oh, holy shit. Ha ha! But I am not dead. Yeah, he's the most realistic character ever. That's exactly how I feel, like, all the time in my life. Don't nod, you fucking cat fuckers. Just don't do anything. You don't do shit. Yeah. Sure, he was wearing gloves. Congrats. At some point in this, I'm supposed to fight Ultros and Typhoon, apparently. Oh yeah, isn't she like some rich person's like favorite consort or something? I have no what, dude. This is stupid. Yo, they're phased into the fucking thing. You see that? They're phased into the fucking rock. It's the tomato and the onion. They're stuck inside the rock. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's because they didn't place them right or if they changed the way this area was in the last... I don't know. There's been 2 years of Stormblood and 2 years of Heavensward. 4 years? This is a 4-year-old quest almost. Why is he helping a bunch of Mandragoras do this?
What mask shall I wear to the ball?
Ugh, that's nasty. Whatever. Where are we going? Wineport. Teleport. I'm quitting at 6. I'm done. Whatever. They're related somehow? What? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah. This is... Sure. Give me the 500 gil for a level 50 quest. Why not? Oh, 855. All right. Look at that. A case of indecency. It was the fucking Mandragora Bud quest. I can't believe it. I don't know. I figured it was some random quest I picked up. I don't usually abandon quests in this game. I just leave them in my inventory, and one day I'm just like, fuck it, I'll do it. And then apparently this is the one I just never did. Unbelievable. Yep. Oh no, the Makode is his partner. This is dumb lore. It's really dumb. Put some suitably ordinary garb. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to tell me to dress up. I'm already dressed up, bitch. I'm always dressed up. The fucking blue mage. You told someone back when this stuff was new that Blue Mage was gonna be a thing, they would have been like, no, that's not happening, dude. How would you put it in? You can't put Red Mage and Blue Mage in this game. And don't worry, they didn't put Blue Mage in this game. They put something real fucking stupid in instead. Good lord. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with this. I was not pleased with Eureka, but I could tolerate it. This has been a nightmare. I'm sorry. I like the Savage. The end game is really good. The problem is that it's a weekly thing. So in the last 13 hours, I could have done all floors of Savage and my fucking 24-man. And maybe, I don't know, technically you could say Uwu Prague or something, but I'm not doing that. I don't care. Fucking skip. I don't give a shit. I really, really don't skip. I don't care. I just don't. I was beyond caring almost 11 hours ago. I've watched the sun rise and it's now setting. You reach a certain point in your like cosmic existence that you just don't care. Yes, take the dress and put it on, Hildebrand. You'll pretend to be the woman with your goatee, monocle, and pompadour. And make sure you kiss the shit out of the groom. I'll be over here drinking myself to death. Yeah, it's time. Give me a fucking fireball or whatever the fuck it's called. Hit me up with some of that good cola. Give me some gin, some whiskey. I want to blow my liver the fuck away. Oh, Lalafell, so you know something bad's gonna happen. Oh, the East Aldenar Trading Company. Oh shit, that's actually relevant to Stormblood. Holy shit. That's actually relevant. So she's the daughter of one of, or he's the son, one of them. It's just one or the other. Someone's parents or son is involved here. Future chairman of... Yeah, that's the daughter of the trading company guy. Oh shit. That's relevant to Stormblood. Now, how relevant will these characters be in about an hour? Not at all. But you know what? It's kind of cool that a story written 4 years later kind of ties into this. Hildebrand Manderville. Here he is. She's beautiful. The rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride after all. Oh yes, Princey. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Oh yes. Oh no. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore. It's a trap! It's a trap! Not when I knew he was gonna put on the fucking dress. Oh my kidney hurts. My left kidney is screaming. Oh my god. Why? You can't stretch like that in a dress, you idiot. You'll actually ruin it. You'll bust out of it. Being known like defensively before me. The game is up, Vons. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Oh my god. What, dude? Why? Me, the thief, are you mad? His hair is in a fucking pigtail or ponytail. Here's my masterful deductions improving on the grasp of your mind. Allow me to elucidate. Well, there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tale of Miss Arabella's beauty, but there are but two men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father and her steward. As you yourself have made on multiple occasions, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride to be today. Considering this light, would you not say a reaction when seeing my face was most unnatural? What? What? I thought we were going to get some, like, big brain Cosmo memory shit. That one dude on the right was smiling. He's enjoying himself. He's like, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care if these two fucks get married and they whatever. I don't give a rat's ass. Fuck it. This is hilarious. Arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the gall and throw away the key. I don't know him. Fuck it. I don't know who he is. He's running around in the background. What? Yeah, the gloves. Oh shit. He was right. Look at this. Now he's gonna go all creep mode. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's some random dude with a fucking gold necklace or some shit. Oh, he stole it from her somehow, I guess. Man's a fool, but it behooved you to listen to him. Unless you did not, and what's yours is now mine. You know what? You kind of deserve to win after that, to be honest. Look at that. They got him in an arm bar. Oh, wait, fuck. Snap. He has the Thanos snap. They just disappear. What? Why are you afraid of mandragoras? What the fuck? You came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me? Oh! This is the most disturbing thing I've seen on... This game is stupid. This is stupid. But it's funny stupid. The intention is most flattered, but I have taken what I came for. Now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Fuck it. That's a good ending, in my opinion. I like this. I don't feel behooved. I don't even remember who the fuck these people are. This is great. See, she's the only other one with a sense of humor. That shit is amazing. Oh my god. Bro, I'm opening the window and I'm clocking out. I'm done. Yeah. Called off the marriage. Yeah. Taught me the lesson of how to be happy and pursue my own life and everything. And yes, congrats, Hildebrand. You did something right by doing everything wrong. Like, I don't even know. You shall say he was still the man's life was virtue. Yeah, he took only her neck piece. Yep. Clasp. Yep. I think Azima is one of the 12 gods. I might be wrong. What are they doing? Is he coming back to take something? It's a calling card. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, fuck it. No one cared about it. It says, made you look. You want to take your heart? Oh, he's dead too. Good. I like this ending. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. He pulls it out of his head. Oh, that's fucked up. Yoink. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Here comes the card. Ready? He's got to turn around and look. Wait. Okay, never mind. Figured he was going to get pegged in the back of the head, too. You sealed your fate when you call me out by name. Mark my words. When we next meet, you will be mine. Cool. Alright. What are you even pointing at? It was the Phantom Thief. Yeah, it was the Phantom Thieves, dude. I wonder if you can actually get that dress. Oh shit, it's the dude that's unlocked. It's a locked character. Yeah, that Mandragora is dead, by the way. And there's a reason why I never did this, probably. I probably got bored of this shit posting. But you know what? I feel happy now. After a day of fucking dumb shit. This is a nice way to wind down. 714 kill is my split of the profits. I want the parlay mini game. Okay, no. Whatever. Hildebrand. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. The smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Yeah, Gilgamesh is involved. Oh shit, it's Ultros! Yo! Ultros is gonna be getting fucking ass? Holy shit! Ugh, muscleheads hate him. Uncle Ulti, yeah, I remember that. Oh look, it's Enkidu. Or Enkidu. Key to the next case, also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? How's it even possible? Whatever. This is really stupid. Wow, that's the first toy I've gotten in the toy chest. Wow. I'm guessing this is where the quest picks up? Yeah, 8-armed and dangerous. Ooh. Well, I'm leaving this right here. I'm fucking done, man. I'm out. I've done this shit for too long. Alright. Let's be honest here. Hildebrand is cool. It's funny. It's shit posting. But let's realistically analyze what I did today. So, we did Blue Mage. And, I mean, I guess I have to be fair. I have to say the good things, right? It's cool to see this class in. It's cool that it plays like what it kind of does in the games. I'm not sure what games Blue Mage is in where it has to be hit multiple times to learn something, or, you know, has to see it multiple times. Before. I mean, they're nice enough to make sure you don't have to be hit by the move in question. But that's about it. That's where all the nice things I have to say end. And that's kind of unfortunate when we're talking about a class that people wanted, right? People
wanted this since Stormblood. It was even a joke that it didn't make the cut for Stormblood, right? So people wanted this for fucking ever, and I feel like they just kind of pissed in their faces a bit. It's only level 50. It has probably the worst move pool I've ever seen in a video game ever. Like they said, oh, we wanted to have the learning mechanic, but we can't force people to have the learning mechanic and then make sure that they have enough stuff to be able to be good in content. Which is and I guess kind of understandable if you want this really stupid gimmick for this class. But then the problem with that becomes, as I would say pretty predictably, that you can still queue into content in a pre-made. You didn't change anything. So you could have just given the things by levels. The whole leveling journey of a blue mage is basically leveling enough to get 1,000 needles and then just spamming 1,000 needles for the next 10 hours. I wish I could even lie about this. It's the best thing to do because you don't get intelligence from your weapon. You don't really get any stat boosts. You just kind of exist. You have water cannon, which is good for 10 levels, and then after that it becomes lukewarm. You get a couple abilities, which is, I guess, cool that you can learn them from multiple places, which is nice. But especially dungeon and trial mobs and raid mobs should not require multiple chances to get the different abilities. That's just stupid. That's just a waste of time. We ran Cutter's Cry 5 times, didn't even learn Ram's Breath from it. That's just dumb. I'm sorry. That's stupid. It should be, especially if you manage to do it with a full party of blue mages or a near full party, you should just get the 100% chance to get it. Stupid. It's a waste of time. And even in level 50 stuff, you kind of have to have a tank for some of this, unless you want to actually like legit do it like it was originally intended. So basically, some people just can't do blue mage, and other people have to carry the blue mages through it, and they gotta flip-flop, then they gotta figure it out, and there's no guarantee that the 4 people even get it. Now, it is nice that if one person gets it, everyone gets it, all the blue mages get it. But that's kind of the point. Why is it only the blue mages? Why not let everyone who has blue mage unlocked get it, right? Because we all got to do the quest. We all have the book. If you have the book, you should get it. It should just be that simple. It shouldn't be some really ridiculous grind fest like I'm grinding for a fucking pony. I don't even really care. I really don't. And I don't even know if I want to continue this. This might be the only black and blue stream. I'm going back to that. And the reason being is because I fucking can't stand it. It was just grinding. Do they not know how to make anything in this game that's not a savage raid or a raid that isn't grinding? Is that impossible? Between Deep Dungeon, which isn't too grindy, but it is still grindy all the same. Between Deep Dungeon, and I guess by extension Heaven on High a bit, although I can't really speak too much to that. Eureka and its 4 fucking parts, and now this, and mount farming in general, can they not do anything that's like a ridiculous grind that just doesn't get better? Is that the only way they know how to keep people around? When on one hand they say, and then they admit on the other hand that they don't care. They're fine if people unsub. They expect people to unsub in the down months when there's no new content. So I don't know. I feel like removing this from the duty finder made leveling way worse. But I mean, to be fair, there's nothing to even learn by doing it in a dungeon, because there's nothing to learn about this class. You use the same move and maybe 1 or 2 extra moves to help out. Like, I mean, obviously you use White Wind to heal. I give that. So you use 2 moves. Congratulations. Everything else is superfluous and a waste of time, because 1,000 needles will do 1,000 damage no matter what you do. And everything else is such a low damage threshold. You're going to be sitting there for 2 minutes trying to kill a mob, or you could just chance taking the 5 seconds to cast 1,000 needles. Take your pick. Obviously 1,000 needles wins out pretty much until you get to level 50 and you get geared up, which thankfully isn't a problem, because, you know, poetics are dirt cheap, and they did kind of tell you ahead of time to have stuff ready. But making all that equipment didn't really change anything at the end of the day. It was actually a waste of money, because 1,000 needles is the only fucking thing you even need to get.
You could get it at level 1. So what does it matter? I'll tell you, the answer is it doesn't. It's a fucking just, it's cool, I guess, for people. I feel, and the novelty for me wore off in less than 3 hours. By the time I was like level 17 and I was, in East Thanalon, and I was like, well, here's the start of the fucking grind, that was the end of the novelty for me. Then it just became another thing I needed to grind for. And I like grinding when I feel like I'm getting something out of it. So like in some games you grind, you get money, you get gear, you get levels. I feel like I've acquired something. I didn't feel like I got shit from this. I felt like this was a waste of time after 1,000 needles. It was just a waste of fucking time. So, I mean, I just feel like they implemented it poorly. Their reasons for implementing it as such are null and void because the way they implement it anyway still has the exact same problems. Oh, well, we want it to have this learning mechanic. We want to keep it really strict to the lore when none of the other 15 classes are really strict to the lore. But fuck it, we want this one to be strict to the lore, so it can't do any duty finder, can't do anything. It's not a real job. It's a limited job. And basically, whatever that means, they define that term as just a class that just exists and it only really does certain things in pre-mades. Well, it has the learning mechanic we have to have for some reason. But on top of that, we want to make sure it levels up. Like, we don't want to give it abilities from leveling up. We want to give it abilities from seeing it in combat. And which is fine until you realize it's a chance to even get it. Right? And I get that they don't want to make it super quick, but come on now. If you're doing a trial, like overworld mobs, fine. That's totally okay. Maybe you could say like normal dungeon mobs are cool, but raids, fuck off. Fuck off. I'll say the same thing I said about Pagos. Fuck off. Stupid. It makes no fucking sense. It's a waste. And it's just such a shame that this is how it happened. Because the logic doesn't even hold up. Well, we can't force people to have certain roles because they need to learn it, but then you're fine with them queuing in with only water cannon? How the fuck are they supposed to contribute if they don't have anything else? There's not like there's a requirement. Just if I was level 50 and I got there by being carried or doing the Red Mage exploit, which we saw, by the way, then I could just go in with water cannon only. Is that what you guys intended? Is that right? Is that like the same thing as, oh, well, I queued in and I don't have my soul crystal. Is that what you guys wanted? I digress. It makes no sense. People going in with no soul crystal, people going in without their 70 job into raids and stuff. I mean, that's all possible. It's unlikely, but it can happen, and it doesn't need to happen. So why not just make a job? You know how it is. You can balance it. Because this is not fucking balanced. I spammed 1,000 needles for like 10 hours. I spammed the same move. That's not balanced. That's not even a rotation. That's spamming a button. You could get a bot to do this. You could get a bot to do this. No rotation required. A bot could have done what I just did for the last 14 hours. 13, really. I'm going to be fair, 13. How is that good gameplay? Is that really what you guys wanted? Is that really what the people who worked on this wanted? Did you not see that 1,000 needles is the only thing that makes this possible? Everyone is spamming 1,000 needles. Nobody is using anything else. It's not like oh, well, there's other things to do. No, what are you gonna do? Squirt water at them for 12 hours? I want to give a shout out to. I'm a piece of shit. I'm still a piece of shit. I clicked on Crossword Link Shell. I want to give a shout out to Aeneon Luxor. Without that man, this stream would have ended probably 5 hours ago. It would have ended. I would have been done. I would have been like, fuck it. I've been doing this since 3 in the morning. I'm done. And I have. I've been doing this since 3 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning, give or take. It's a little approximate. It's a little shaky. I can't really remember. But the point is, I've been doing this forever, basically. I did this all fucking day. And I don't want to do it again. I don't ever want to do it again. I almost don't even care. I might just make the stipulation, I don't care about limited jobs for me. And just I'll level normal jobs that actually matter, that you can actually run in content, and are actually balanced. Because this is just a waste of time. It's not even like, oh, well, this class has a cool, intricate thing that only works in the overworld, so it was just really cool. It's spamming 1,000 fucking needles. You don't even spam one move like that on other classes. You don't. It's awful. It's garbage. It's terrible. It's bullshit. This is what people wanted, apparently. Then just don't put it in the game. Just don't. Just say Blue Mage will not fit in the game. It's not ever coming. Sorry, guys. Please enjoy the other classes. Done. Save us all this fucking time. Because they put effort into it. There's a whole job quest. I mean, the Mass Carnival might be cool. Could be cool as a little, like, challenge mode. But why would I even want to sit through this to get to 50? Like, what about the grind to get to 50 made this tolerable? People using a Red Mage exploit to quickly get experience on their class so they level up fast and kill shit quick. That's what you want? And otherwise it's just spamming 1,000 needles? They play tested this and this is what they came up with? Because let me tell you, some way Stormblood was a huge success. Some way Stormblood was a horrific failure. And Eureka might still be the pinnacle of those failures, but this is not too far off. And it makes me kind of hesitant and worried for Shadowbringers. And I'm not gonna deny that. I feel like it is kind of just a thing that's just kind of fucked up. And it is fucked up. It's just done poorly. It is. And you could throw 100,000 moves on this class, but nothing will change the fact that only 3, maybe 8 moves max are actually worth your goddamn time until you get to 50. And not to mention that most of the moves are unlocked at 50 anyway. So it's not even like there's a variety of moves you can do. You do the same fucking 2 moves until you maybe learn Drill Cannon, and then that might be slightly better once you get 50 and geared up. Sorry guys, this is a no for me. This is a hard pass. It's a time sink, and unless you're willing to funnel literally 12 hours to get it to 50, and that's with a party, that's with certain other things, then I can't recommend it. It's awful. I could have done my roulettes and raided and been done in 5 hours, worst case. And this was just not worth it. But I'm done. If you want my real opinions on this, I only talked about it for the last half a day. So I'm fucking finished. There ain't gonna be nothing else. But, oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm muted. I'm done. There's nothing else to talk about, really. It's a colossal waste. It's a waste of time, a waste of good potential. They wanted to keep this identity from the games. And Blue Mages in the game don't even have this fucking identity. What game did they play where Blue Mages have this kind of identity? It's not Tactics Advance? It's not Final Fantasy VI? Maybe is Final Fantasy V? Do you just spam one move as a Blue Mage? Is that all you do? Shit, that game is worse than I fucking thought then. And I always meme about that game being shittier than 6. God damn, you really made it fucking awful, didn't you? So maybe it is. Maybe it's based off of garbage. I don't know. The Blue Mages I've seen have been pretty kick-ass. If you raise them right, they require effort to raise, but when you raise them, it feels like you actually did something cool. In Tactics Advance, I loved raising my Blue Mage. It's hard, and there's missables, but that's my biggest problem with Tactics Advance, is that there's missable quests, missable items, missable spells. Remake it. I would love that. That would be awesome. No missables. Patch that shit out. Get rid of it. But that's it. You raise it right. It's a great class. It's cool. It's so fun. This is not fun. This is not even close. And what identity does any other class have that's similar to its original incarnation? Red Mage has dual cast built in, and look how fun that is. I love it. I love Red Mage. It is my go-to DPS job on this game. I love it. I love it to death. There was a DPS I was going to play, it would be Red Mage. First and foremost. Front lines. And that's so fun. And people said Red Mage wouldn't work. And here it is. People play it. It's not the best job, but it works. So that's why I feel it's a cop-out. It's a cop-out. It's just a waste of potential.
And I love this game. I love this game to death. My time played can testify to that. My accomplishments on this game can testify to that. If I hated this game, I would not have played it this fucking much. Even if you wanted to say I just do it to clear the story. Right? You have to like this game to some degree to clear Savage. And I don't want to rub Savage around, but I played a lot of this fucking game. And I can't give this a pass. I can't give Pagos a pass. I can barely give Anemos a D. I can't give this a pass, man. Pagos is still the worst thing ever. Guaranteed. Hands fucking down. But this is a close second. I'm not talking about class balancing. We're not even on that today. I can't even do that. But I'm done. I may or may not record, honestly, tonight. I don't even know if I want to do my experts tonight. It's a catastrophe, man. It's awful. I mean, it's a grind, you know, right? It's new content in an MMO, right? Everyone does it. But just because everyone does it doesn't mean it's good, right? I don't even want to make a real-world analogy. If, you know, like, I don't even want to really make any analogies. If everyone did the same thing in a game, it doesn't make it good. It's just something you do. Just something you do because either you want to do it to get it done, or you just do it just because it's something different, which is what video games are about. Doing different shit, trying different strategies, or just running something you really like into the ground. It's a waste. It's all wasted potential, man. And honestly, I'd love to keep this stream going. I'd love to go another 10 hours and break a 24-hour stream. But I'm not having my first 24-hour stream be fucking Blue Mage. I'm sorry. This is already the longest piece of content I ever made. I don't even know if this is exporting to YouTube. This is going to be stuck in processing for a week. And I don't even really care about that because that's irrelevant. I don't really... This whole stream, nothing was accomplished. Nothing was even accomplished. The Hildebrand mission was like 30 minutes. And that was more exciting than all of Blue Mage. Just let that sink in. So the one thing I hate about video games is when potential is wasted. And I just see wasted potential here. But that's it. I'm done. I'm rambling. I've talked for like 18 minutes now. Nobody really gives a shit how much I liked or didn't like this fucking class. So that's a wrap, folks. I mean, it was fun. Once again, you know, it's cool to see, you know, people working at this all day long. I hope no one took work off for this, because this is not really worth taking work off. And, yeah, it's shit. It's garbage, it's awful, it's terrible. It's cool for maybe the first 2 hours, where you're kind of roaming and stuff, and, oh, cool, I want to find this mob. What does this give me this? Does that give me that? And then after a while, I'm just like, you know what, just show me what gives me what. Because I don't even have a rotation. I'm bored. I'm squirting water at shit for 2 hours. In one move. You want to do one move for 2 fucking hours? You want to do the same shit for 2 hours? And that's what I did for 14. I'm done. So it's just a waste. And I will be back. I'm going to do Savage. I'm going to have more fun. Like, I get mad at people on Savage. I mean, fine. That's just people fucking up. Savage is still fun. I had the best stream ever. A 40-minute stream of clearing Final Omega on one pull. And 2 pulls for MF. 1 pull! And I had a 14-hour stream doing overworld shit on Blue Mage, and it was awful. Nothing happened in this stream. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. But if I could talk about this all fucking day, so I'm done. Fucking whatever.
An optimist, somebody goes, hey, maybe something nice will happen. Why the fuck would anything nice ever happen?
Life sucks, and then you die.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Hey, asshole! Go fuck yourself!
Where the video games? Where my video? All right, I can't breathe.
Damn! No! No! No!
You know, sometimes you need some crazy motherfuckers to change something. So we keep on saying, I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Cause I was drugged the fuck out, bro. I was drugged out.
Or why don't you empower yourself and don't need them and do it yourself?
How, Sway?
Take a few steps back to go.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Kanye.
You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye.
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what?
You ain't got.
Me? Come on, chill out.
You
bro.
ain't got the answers.
Kanye,
You ain't got the answers.
I'm asking you.
You
a
ain't been
question.
doing the education,
bro.
You ain't been doing the education.
Kanye, calm down.
You don't have the answer.
Where's the money, Lebowski? You want that money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, shithead? Keep him out for Harambe, always.
Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just a different day. Here we go again. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
The Lord of the Duat awaits. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.